Hi there, how are you doing? Today we have a pretty special long stream. I'm assuming it's going to be a long stream. Mostly because I'm close to the ending of Metal Gear Solid 5, but I'm not sure how long it's going to take me. So it could be a normal stream, it could be the 4-hour normal stream, or it could be God knows how long. Today we end it. Today we end the franchise run. Metal Gear Survive is a spin-off, I will keep playing Metal Gear. I will keep playing Metal Gear Survive. But what the franchise run is, which is playing the whole campaign of Metal Gear, that we've been doing for almost like a goddamn fucking year. God, it's been a while since we started, huh? I'm going to be probably ending that. But yeah, today we end the campaign, and to start, we have to check the sync. I'm already seeing that the stream preview is like severely behind. 3, 2, 1. It works. No. I'm not saying anything, PlayStation. Okay, the sync is on. It works. Everything works. Let me see if I have a. I wish the themes were more like accessible to PlayStation 4. Let me see if I have a Metal Gear theme. I should have it because I bought the collector's edition, so I should have at least a theme that we can use, because god damn it, is Metal Gear. We should have that. We don't? Wait, did the collector's edition come without a theme? They didn't make a theme. I forgot about that. They didn't make a fucking theme. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. I forgot about that thing. There must be a theme. There must be one. It would be weird if they didn't have one. Well, you can see all the appeal bundles. DLC, Metal Gear Survive is $7 right now, $8 right now. Metal Gear Rising. There are no Metal Gear themes on the store. That is a goddamn shame. That is a shame. Especially, I forgot that I actually got angry about it because pretty much every collector's edition came with a really well-designed theme, like the Kingdom Hearts ones, and the Days Combat one had 2 themes, if I remember correctly. But no, apparently Metal Gear never had a theme for the PlayStation 4. Which is interesting. I thought it had one. Nope. It seems it didn't. But you know what? I'm not going to get angry today. I'm going to try and control my sadness about how things could have been handled a lot better in Metal Gear Solid 5, because it's a game with a lot of potential. I will control that. I will control that feeling. And I'm going to enjoy it because it's the final episode of the franchise run. We've been doing this for like a year or so. I don't remember the exact date. I'm going to look it up on Twitter because I don't remember the exact date where I started the franchise run, but it has been like a year. Because I'm pretty sure that Metal Gear Solid 3 was like summer 2021, if I remember correctly. So, Alphonse Steel. Metal Gear franchise. Let me see if I tend to use a lot of keywords a lot of times. Like, yeah, no, it's even longer. It's even longer. Metal Gear Solid 3 happened on December 2020. My god. December 2020 was Metal Gear Solid 3. I want to keep playing Metal Gear franchise run just to reach Metal Gear Solid 3 and cry with Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes. I said that on October 2019? When did we start this? We should play Days Gone. We're doing a 100% run of Ace Combat 7, playing Iconoclast, Red Dead Redemption 2, Kingdom Hearts franchise run, Apex, Space Lords, Rainbow Six, and after a lot of games, Metal Gear franchise run. Excuse you? When did I start the franchise run? Did I start it back in 28 fucking teen? I started 2019 with literally December 31st. December 31st, 2020. I just fucking noticed that tomorrow starts the first franchise run I've ever made, and with Metal Gear nonetheless. Did I thought it was a 2021. How long have I been playing this single franchise run? It's been way. I just retweeted that because my fucking god. January 14th, and I published the video. I published the Metal Gear video right away. Oh, because some of them I didn't do a stream. Yeah, this is before I was streaming. This was a gameplay. This was a goddamn gameplay. Or was this me cutting the stream? I don't know, but this has been way longer than This is like a 3-year-long franchise run, not a 2-year-long franchise run. Well, we have to change that on the title. Hi, Neve, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm just baffled by how long this has taken me to actually complete. Because I played them in release order. I played them on goddamn release order, and Metal Gear Solid... no, not Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear 1 MSX happened back in 2019. January 2019. I started the year with Metal Gear 1. My god! And we're ending it on 2022. It's been 3 fucking years. Sorry, I thought it was a year long, and my mind is being blown right now. For not being around for a while, how it's going? It is going well, and don't worry about being around or not. Nif, it's completely fine. Just coming to say hi whenever is fine, so don't worry about it. You don't ever have to say sorry for not being around. It's perfectly fine. I'm the first one that appears on streams every now and I'm never on streams like 24/7. I wish I had the time to support all my friends' streams, but I really don't have it. 3 years, man. What? I'm still processing it. I'm sorry. I'm still processing that it's been 3 goddamn years. If you don't remember what happened last, probably should lower the volume a tiny bit because I raised it for Bioshock. The last thing we did was rescuing the Code Talker and quote-unquote saving the people that were infected by the Kikongo strain. Well, the ones that survived. And now we're going to kick the ass of a Skullface. Do we still have someone in? Oh, there is no more quarantine. So let's sort them all out. And let's start. Staff assigned. Please select a development. Quarantine? Yeah, quarantine. The last stream was way too real. We had a quarantine. We had an almost war going out. Like, it was getting a bit too real. What can we make? Quiet, can you stop jiggling your...
Please specify a project.
Your boobs on camera? Bionic arm gold, stun arm, level up. That is a must. The sonar, I don't use it a lot, but it's useful. Night vision. Okay, I still have a shit ton of money. I thought Europeans were more used to cleavage. Dude, like 90% of the Spanish movies are boobs. But that doesn't excuse that Quiet is naked. Me being used to it doesn't mean I want to see it. Or her ass right now, like she's showing. Thank God it's censored. Like the amount of fan service that they show on this game with Quiet is absurd. Is it a better version of the AM? Not well, it seems. Huh. Okay, can we make clothes for Quiet? Because it feels weird having her in a goddamn bikini moving around.
Please specify.
No, we can cover her in blood. That is an option. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't get it. I don't get what? She breathes through the skin. Yeah, she breathes through the skin. I might. I hate this. What was I doing besides, you know, trying to rip my own guys out? My own eyes. I was going to say time to rip my own eyes out, and I mixed it with another word that I don't remember what it was. My brain doesn't work today. I'm still processing that I've been doing this for 3 years. God, it took me really long to... if I focus on Metal Gear and just did the franchise run, it would have been over in like half a year. But since I've been trying to not overwhelm you all with Metal Gear and play other games, and not just focus the channel on Metal Gear, it took me 3 years. God, that's a long time. Well, We are infiltrating on Skullface's secret base. And we are taking the dog with us, not Quiet's. Because Didi is better. There is a thing, there is a strategy that speedrunners use that I don't think I can do, which is getting a vehicle, getting a car, throwing a smoke grenade in the car, and you can like bypass 90% of this stage just by doing that. Because the soldiers are not programmed to see through smoke, which means that a giant cloud of smoke moving and sounding like a car, they will not think it is a car. So, yeah. I need the selective sniper rifle. And non-lethal weapons if I can. I went full lethal for the last stream. I went full lethal because I was angry. I was really angry. Yeah, heck. How are you doing? If you speak or understand Spanish, you want... Why fuck you? You want to follow them. Raiders are here to raid. Why fuck you? Also, hi. Nice is still probably loading the stream. Her internet is a bit like it is. Why not? Oh, fair point.
Deploying.
How are you all doing? I just noticed, and it's breaking my mind. I just noticed that I've been doing the franchise run for 3 fucking years instead of 1. I thought it was a year-long franchise run. It's been 3 years. Kept you waiting, huh? Cooking pasta! Oh my god, that sounds amazing. And we are ending that franchise run today. I'm ending this game today. Alvin's gonna rage. No, not today, not today. Today I'm not going to rage. Today it's happy moments. I've been doing this for 3 years. Today we get to end it.
That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it.
It's been as long as Sarah and I are together? Wait. I always forget that you haven't been together for that long. My fucking god, this is an old franchise run.
Get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites.
I will try not to be angry. I cannot promise it, but I will try to. I went through the most annoying part yesterday, 2 days ago. I went through the most annoying part on the previous stream, which is sorting soldiers, the Kikongos trained soldiers one by one. So after that, there's not a lot that can make me angry. Yeah, time passes fast. Like, a lot. Kyo! The map has been updated. Don't you have a smoke and we'll be back. Bye! Enjoy the smoke. Thank you for coming to say hi.
Be careful down there, boss.
Ah! Did I turn on giving pats to Didi? Because if it is not on, I'm going to turn it on right now. Didi, come here.
Good dog.
Good dog.
Good dog.
Pet the dog is now officially on. If you want to pet the dog, use it on the stream.
Good dog. Good dog.
Also, Kyo made like an amazing animated emote that I would love for you to use.
Soldiers in that area are all dead.
If there is a day to use that animated emote, is today.
Isolate the facility. They first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak.
Marker placed.
The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
I need to get the wormhole Fulton. It ain't working because of the 1080 when I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry now that it's not working. Big! Hi boss, how are you doing? Speaking of the emote, there you have it. I love how the music is like super quiet at the beginning of this mission.
Destination.
You also have the Ground Zeroes theme playing. Like the guitar even. Like stop and listen to it for a second. I give this game a lot of shit. But at that moment, like the beginning of the mission, playing the Ground Zeroes theme just on the revenge mission is just wonderful.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt?
Bubbles!
Who can say?
Ah!
We'll think of
How
how
are you
to
doing?
deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about
Oh,
locating
shut up,
Zero
Huey.
and Sahelanthropus.
I said I didn't want to be angry.
I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you.
You are useless. You cannot be of use to me.
Let me work to pay for what
Look
I've
at
done.
that thing.
I'll prove
That
it,
is
that
is
I've
massive.
always been your
That is a
ally.
whole ass castle.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through
I
Miller
mean-
as usual.
Naked is in the name, but we call Bubbles Bubbles. But Naked is in the name indeed.
The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. We have no
I don't
hard
think
date on
Nea.
their
I don't know if
strike.
Nea is hearing this because the stream is lagging a lot for her because of the
We're
1080.
finally here. Find Skullface.
Miami, I'm happy you had a lot of energy drinks this week. Oh, that sucks. I mean, good for the energy drinks, but I'm sorry you have your stomach being silly today. Some people call me naked. I mean, on the other side of the phone, it's hard to know who is naked or not. Just saying.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Jokes aside.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I forgot they have snipers on Walter gears.
The enemy sniper.
Enemy presence
Stay
detected.
low and
The
crawl along
map
the
has been
ground. That should
updated.
enable you to sneak past enemies.
I kinda know like a shortcut into the base, but the problem is that I didn't prepare anything. They are all probably wearing helmets and body armor because I didn't destroy it beforehand. Wait slow the correct one until it's too late to change. After calling you naked for like 1 year, you tell them when it's already awkward? Now, jokes aside, I don't think I don't think it is a problem. If it is okay with you, it's fine. Doggy! Stay low. Easy. There is a lot of them. I was here the whole time. What do you mean? He's obviously talking about himself. What do you mean the other sexy man? I'm not sexy. Well, unless someone else is playing a stealthy game, I am. That is sure a sentence. That is a sentence. The Walker gear is too close for comfort. Fuck. Yep, we fucked that up. Hi, you dum-dum. Well, I don't use these often. Well, I don't use it at all, but there is a moment to show it. No, the enemy's gone, the enemy's gone. That should work! Oh, miss what you guys did. Oh, I can see tools. Yeah! Mortar.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Lost visual contact.
Of course you do.
Position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Make your check, but proceed with caution. Out.
Super well behaved.
Good work.
I'm going to stay here where I'm safe.
Still all quiet at the silo.
Caution.
No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have...
Tape is not working because it's
Never
Russian.
mind.
Oh, that's right. They are not Afghan soldiers. They are soft soldiers. Yeah, these guys are the Skullface soldiers. They are not Russian soldiers.
CP, this is Delta
Damn it.
3. No sign of the enemy. Searching the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. They can't have gotten far. Stay alert. Out.
I forgot that these guys were not Russians. I saw Afghanistan and I went full Afghanistan. They are putting claymores, seriously? Are they still mortaring? Assholes. Helmets. That is too close for comfort. Damn it. Clip what? Clip what? The mine moment? Okay, it is on the highlight reel. It is on the highlight reel. Chopper! Where shall I go? Right, that's for the reminder. You had to go and remind me that. You had to go and make it a sad moment. Belka did nothing wrong, my ass. Okay, wow, these assholes all wear like really cover helmets. Goddamn soft. this is the shortcut, as you can see. Me not fucking it up, as you can see, Chopper.
That's an enemy gunship.
I just fucked it up.
On ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
There is no one here. Helicopter, no one.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over.
No alert, just go away.
Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
Look at what they had to do. You know, nuking 7 of their own cities. Thing on the wall is jet fighter. Yeah. And Jay the Shower Bubbles, thank you for coming to say hi. Excuse me, Chopper Pilot, can't you please thank you, that is harassment, almost. Okay, back to stealth. Nuking 7 cities is a tactical border. Yeah, well, I'm sure that is what they said. Also, do you see that building over there?
Only one gate left.
That building there, right behind that building, is a spawn point of enemies. Like, literally, if you trigger an alert, right next to that building, right behind the building, you can see the soldiers appearing out of thin air. Because I was hiding behind the building, and I literally saw them spawning behind me. I had that happen, like, I discovered that the bad way. I discovered that, like, last year, and I never had that happen before, so I was baffled that it was a thing. Don't have a map. No, you're not.
We lost the security cam. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Press play through PS3 long time ago.
CP, this is 07. Just got shot out of nowhere. No gunfire alert.
You didn't get shot out of nowhere.
This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
Another security camera down. This is probably the only place in the entire game where you see security cameras everywhere.
No reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out.
Okay, one of these guys should probably fall asleep. He was placed the power plant? The power plant never had security cameras at the power plant. Like a single one. I don't know how much you have to fuck up to trigger the security cameras because they are an enemy reaction to how you play. But I barely have security cameras everywhere. Like they only appear on this map. Done something differently. Down. I can climb or I can go through here. That would explain a lot about my game being harder. I wish this game had more security cameras. Security cameras are hard to avoid.
Enemy presence detected.
Like, if I had more security cameras, it would have made my game more interesting. Helmet.
Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over.
God, the shake of the helicopter is...
Understood. Don't let your guard down. They could still be
That guy's really focused on his shot, huh? And there he goes. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. You see no one.
CP, this is Delta 6. We've arrived at the scene. Checking things out. Over. CP, understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Did you see your friend sleeping? Yep, you just saw your friend sleeping. Sun will rise momentarily. Drop. Avoid the guy.
CP, this is Delta 6.
Ooh, stealth!
Clear signs of an attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is find the intruder. Out.
Find who? The intruder? I don't know who that is.
CP, this is Delta 6. Signs of
Okay, I had a tiny bit of an alert in the beginning, but in the end,
Stop coming after you. Watch boss. It might be his ride has arrived.
it might be a trap. No shit, it might be a trap.
Stop him at the heliport.
The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport?
No, I can see Psycho fucking Mantis floating on top of the heliport.
We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Can we talk about the flying goddamn kid with a force field next to the helicopter? Can we talk about that?
Skullface's chopper is there.
You never saw that?
That's where he'll be headed. Move fast. If he leaves, your chance
Yeah,
to make contact
there is
goes
no
up
way.
in
If
smoke.
you have a rocket launcher or any weapons and you try to use them against the helicopter, Psycho Mantis stops them, like, completely. Like, I now want to see what Psycho Mantis looks when he's connected to Skullface. But he doesn't seem to have any special features like with Man on Fire and the other ones.
Inside there.
That's canon? That is canon. Yeah, that is completely canon.
Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
Is literal plot armor. Is canonical plot armor. Oh, if it was a bug, it would be so nice. That is not my weapon. Why does it seem that he's going away? He's supposed to be getting here. Hi, Psycho Mantis.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain.
Whatever happens right now, do not question it.
Away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out.
The voice acting of Skullface is really
Wouldn't
good.
you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return.
Yeah.
You, me.
Why shouldn't I question it?
we've no place to
The
run.
way he's
Nowhere
approaching
to
the
hide.
camera, the way he's going to monologue for 20 minutes,
That is why
don't
I'll
question
show
it.
you my demon.
The way he wants to show us his demon and sounds oddly
Follow me,
sexual,
Big boss.
just don't question it. Just enjoy the game, don't question it. Kind of walk.
Just go along with him.
I'm
for now.
trying to.
We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Everything is oddly sexual in this game. What do you mean? Metal Gear is not super
Whatever the
sexual or
Navajo
gay
told you,
at all.
just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different.
Oh, I have pizza in the freezer.
I've known you
I
since
have
your
pizza in
time
the
at
freezer,
Langley.
and I really want to get it,
I've
but
long
I
been the
won't
other
because it's
side of
tomorrow's
your
lunch.
coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Box's first mission.
Your last quote number, I
Any
think
mess you
62,
made,
or
I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or
I
less,
fucking nailed
set
it.
in stone.
They were as straight as a dragon dildo. Yeah.
And then the Major came to me with an idea.
Today on
Washington
Walking
doesn't know
Simulator.
how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all.
Why are you turning your back on Skullface? Do you trust him enough to turn your back on him?
America is a country of unity, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse.
I really like his clothes. Well, except the boots. I'm not a big fan of the boots, but the rest of the attire is like really well made.
For it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Yeah. This has been the game of just holding forward on the controller. Like, we have 3 missions that are literally that. That is too close from comfort. Like, at least invite me to dinner first. I also feel that the monologue was supposed to happen during the car ride instead of during this walking scene, and now they are just going to sit there uncomfortably, like really uncomfortably, looking at each other.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought
Jumper.
this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small...
Don't do you get too
I
close?
was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from
Elders,
my
I was
elders,
made to speak their language.
language.
With each
With
new
each
post,
new
my
post,
masters
my
changed,
masters changed.
along with the words they
Along
made
with
me
the
speak.
words
I know this dialogue by heart.
Words are peculiar. With each change,
I changed too.
my thoughts,
Personality, how I saw right and wrong.
War changed.
I love that they used this monologue for the trailer.
Words.
The trailer with this monologue was fucking perfect.
I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland.
It was the music and the monologue that
My
made me buy the
truth
game.
was
The
stolen
music,
from
the
me.
monologue, and the images
so
they
was
were
my
using,
past.
like the whole
All
snake
that's
walking
left
down a
is the
hallway,
future.
a dark hallway with
Mine
flashbacks
is real.
while this monologue was playing and the
Those
music
who
was
read
just
off the words of
the
their
best
fellow
trailer.
man.
The best
This
trailer
is
for
what I
this game.
learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath.
Oh no, they are burning people.
He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes.
More burn
beamed
people.
all around us. Genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my
Yeah, no, the chapter
killing
2
all
is
traces of
utterly
past.
incomplete. Chapter 2 is a collection
Killing
of
any
repeated
promise of a
missions
future.
with harder
We are
difficulties.
all but dead
And chapter 3 is
forces
nowhere to be
born
seen because it doesn't
on this
exist.
earth. A world
There is no
reduced
chapter 3 on Metal Gear. What are you talking about?
Cypher plans to use its
I
code
cannot
to
pick it up
control
right
the
now.
world. They think they can.
Also, hi.
And the mother
Oscar
tongue
and
of all
Hydration.
those codes is ink. The word
He was burnt. Like, severely burnt. Like, his entire skin melted.
It knows English. An English strain of the vocal.
But it's called this? No.
I will exterminate the English language. With this,
Oh, please do.
I
English
rid
sucks.
The world of infestation.
English is unnecessarily difficult.
Free again.
That doesn't
Reclaim
make
their
your skin
past,
great.
Present and future.
Having a piece of metal in your head doesn't make you a super soldier.
It is a liberator.
What did I say about
Free the
questioning
world
things, sorry?
from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca. The world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue.
Skullface did nothing wrong. Skullface did a lot of shit wrong.
My metal
Don't come at me with that shit.
the
Skullface
thread
did a
by
lot of
which
shit
all
wrong.
countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be
No,
forced
I
to
mean, don't get me
recognize
wrong.
his name.
Don't get me wrong. He's
People
right.
will swallow.
Like, his motivation is right.
They will
The way
reap
he acted,
loss,
all his motivation sucks.
and the world will become one. This war
Or the events you said,
is
no.
peace.
Something about questioning the design. I said don't question anything. Liquid Skull got it nothing. And now we go on silently listening to music that no one is hearing. Time for like 3 minutes of complete silence. They're getting along, yeah, they're friends now. So, oh, the moment you get a car ride with your friend that never shuts up, and he suddenly shuts up, and you don't know what to do. Are you the friend that never shuts up? I mean, I haven't talked to you on a voice call or in person long enough to know that. Good to know. I'm the friend that's is always quiet, listening to the other friend. So you better keep talking. Snake's imagination. Yeah, no, the music is completely in Snake's head. He's not even paying attention to what Skullface is talking about.
The hands of the doomsday clock
Kept speaking until 11:45. I had that happen. Every time I play multiplayer with people, I end up talking for at least 1 hour after we end up playing.
It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
Lin-Manuel Miranda, is that you? Why did you get so close? Oh, how much I wish I could have infiltrated the actual Sahelanthropus base. Like, look at that base. Look at that base and tell me you don't want to infiltrate it. I wish I could, but it wasn't a thing.
Remember the Alamo.
I remember. Such a lust for revenge. Ooh!
Quake on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
So we know now that not all the choppers are called Pequod?
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has.
Where's the Alamo thing?
It's
For real, I never get it.
thirst
Oh,
for
the people in the Alamo like were like surrounded by enemies.
Just as
That is the
you
reference. The reference is you are completely surrounded.
He lives because of you. Show him!
Are you base feeling infiltrating? I mean infiltrating it, like literally infiltrating it. I like it stealth, and this is a stealth game. And you're showing me a place that I cannot get myself into. I wish I could. Yeah, I know it sounds sexual. It probably is. Don't question. Hi, Wolging. I always thought this was going to be a boss fight. The best infiltration moment in Metal Gear Solid game was the first Shadow Moses. Shadow Moses was great. Like, Shadow Moses was the perfect entrance to Metal Gear 3D. I had enough with the first one? Yeah, but like the first one is not actually a boss fight because you cannot damage him. Can you call it a boss fight if it's you running away? Special thing when you play one of your weird Kojima games and I keep questioning while you try to make sense of it. Death Stranding is not that difficult to understand. Death Stranding is fairly easy to understand. Death Stranding is insultingly easy to understand. That guy is dead.
Who is doing this?
Such a lust for revenge!
Such a lust for revenge?
Ooh!
Oh!
Oh, that delivery! That delivery, my god. There's not much to say about Walking Simulator. I mean, other than the game being... I don't want to spoil anything, but the pacing of the game is all over the place. Like, the game is... It has a good story, and the way it's delivered, it makes it mediocre. Death Stranding is hard, I would put it the game up my ass if I could. We don't agree on that at all. Like, we don't agree on that at all. It's a great game, is it? Is it though? Like, to me, Death Stranding is one of the reasons I don't trust Kojima. Because Death Stranding sucks. And I'm doing 100% run of it. John Coulter Swine, I do 100% fucking run of Death Stranding, Toki. I know what I'm talking about. Like, Death Stranding has a really good story, and the way they tell it, it fucking sucks. Like, they try to make you care about characters in the 2 final fucking hours of the game after making you hate them for the entire game. It's literally impossible. The way they tell the story is the main problem. Not the story, not the characters, not the soundtrack. The way they tell the story. The pacing of the story sucks. Death Stranding is just a collection of really famous actors, most of them without their voices, just doing things for no fucking reason. Until you find a tape 4 hours later, after doing an S-rank on a mission that actually gives you the reason why they are doing the thing. And you're like, well, too little too late. Also, the final boss fight is one of the worst things Kojima has ever made. I hate doing this. Ugh.
Mission list.
I don't want to do multiplayer. I don't care about multiplayer. Yeah, whatever. Stop explaining me, Shane. You know when I said that I didn't want to be angry? And then they started tutorializing shit for like 20 minutes. Take your phone. I'm scared of my phone. Consider this a warning. I'm scared of what a warning is. Do it, coward, do it. End my suffering.
Please select a mission.
Oh fuck, I changed the loadout. This was the lethal loadout, and I changed it. We'll shoot you in the balls? Ah, you wish. Hi, quiet. Do you have a good sniper rifle? No, is that your best sniper rifle? That is really specific. Do I want this one or do I want an actual SMG? 160 and 80. Yeah, the SMG sounds better. Why the naked icon is on the boobs? No. Why the naked icon is on the boobs? No. Why every single camouflage icon for Quiet is her boobs? Like all of them. Like, let me show you. Let me show you.
Clouds.
Tactical naval protection. Like, let me show you. Because that is... Oh, that is insulting. Kanji's low, so it sensors quiet moving around. Thank you. Like, you have naked boobs, you have naked covering blood, you have silver boobs, and you have golden boobs. Nice physics though. Yeah, She has really nice physics. I don't need them. I still don't need them, but thank you. Also, this is one of the few missions where quiet is actually useful.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, fair.
Deploying.
Deploying. Gotta play Snatcher or Polysnouts? I was planning on playing Song of the Enders. Song of the Enders is one of my favorite Kojima franchises. I really like Song of the Enders. And I have them all. I think I have them all at least. Because I have the PS3 collection and Song of the Enders Mars for PS4. So all of them should be there. The second one on limited edition. Ooh, nice. But first I have to finish the goddamn Kingdom Hearts franchise run. I've been doing this one for 3 years. I've been doing the Metal Gear franchise run for 3 fucking years. And the Kingdom Hearts one is close to that too. I had to start Ace Combat, Kingdom Hearts, and Metal Gear all at the same time. Stop starting franchises run? I can't! I cannot control myself for it. Also, do not question why there are 2 liquids. I mean Eli.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
I can't question it, but you can. I'm not questioning it. I know why it happens. I'm not questioning it. It is literally a metaphor. There is a second Eli because they are showing that Mantis is connecting with Eli. And the one that is moving the Metal Gear is Eli.
Wait!
Oh, we have to watch this cutscene again.
Who is doing this?
Such a lust for revenge.
Such a lust for revenge?
Ooh!
Oh!
I mean, it's a really bad metaphor, but it's a metaphor. And there you go. Look at how they run away, fucking cowards. The battle music for the Sahelanthropus is really good. Oh, this moment is Metal Gear history. I know a lot of people don't like Sahelanthropus being like human-like, but I really like it. I've been waiting for this my entire life. It's a shame that it is in this game. Because I've been waiting more than 20 years for a Metal Gear that is actually Gundam-like. And when I saw the Sahelanthropus, I was like, I want to fight that.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Reporting the AO.
Hey, Quick! And bye, Quick.
All units, move in!
Also, the movement, it feels like super stop motion. It is really well designed on this cutscene. I love how Gundam like mechas always have a dick. All Metal Gears except Metal Gear Ray have a dick. Literally, Metal Gear Rex had a laser dick. This one has a flamethrower dick. Like why? Because all mechs are phallic-centric, or you don't question it. Oh, I should probably have made the battle suit instead of the stealth suit. Yep, that was a mistake on my part. That is a lot of loud, like really loud sound effects. The volume was speaking on that. And goodbye, helicopter. Oh, this cutscene is... I also really like how the mobility of the Metal Gear is not supposed to be that high. Like, the Metal Gear is moving like that because Mantis is controlling it. Just being... black hole that absorbs all matter or something like that. I don't want to lie to you, but I think that is the concept of behind one mech in one of the Gundam shows. I might have to find it. Major, I'm burning up!
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it.
Why is he so dramatic? His whole life is based around revenge.
Philanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future.
Don't question it. Major, I'm burning up. Come on,
Major,
say it.
I'm burning up.
I fucking love it. Oh, I've played this game way too many times.
Boss, get out of there!
Like, it is not healthy, the amount of times that I've played this game. Or the franchise.
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
It is a really nice introduction to a boss fight. I keep saying it, I give this game a lot of shit, mostly because things like this, you can see the potential the game has, and it's a shame that it doesn't deliver on some other moments, because The game has a lot of potential, and it shows a mission like this one.
It's after you.
No shit, it's after me.
You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Didn't you just see a bunch of tanks and helicopters trying to do it?
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
What type? A line. Okay. They invested way too much money on quiet physics. Yeah. Oh, that went through your ribcage. Fuck. Circle? Circle? Yeah, he's doing the circle. So you can know what type of attack he's going to make based on what hand the Sahelanthropus is using to grab the blade. Another nice detail. Don't summon the helicopter, we don't need it. Flamethrower tanks. Oh no, missile launcher. Right on the taint. Ah, no, the flamethrower thing. I didn't do that. You should go see a doctor about that. Thank you for the ammo. The tanks. There we go. One more. Oh, you have to move. Thank you for the distraction, people. Ah, flamethrower. Circle? Circle it is. Fuck! I just said it was a circle and I ran into it. Come on, come on, come on. God damn it. I'm stuck. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Damn it. Ah. I want to hit it in the tank, but it keeps moving. There we go.
Supply drop complete.
Thank you for the ammunition.
It's coming after ours. Take it out.
Yeah, well, like I can. Oh, there goes the helicopter. Did he jump? He did jump. Vilgun! Oh no. Right on top of me. on, attack! Wyatt, you should be shooting! What have you been doing this whole time? Yup! Hi, Mantis! I wish the fight had two stages like Peace Walker does, like the animal form and then the human form. It would be nice. Circle. Makes me feel comfortable. Why? It's just a flamethrower, Dick. One bullet. Quiet, shoot. Missiles. That is floating, that is not how it should be. Where the fuck is Mantis? Oh, Mantis didn't spawn. Fuck. So usually when that happened, Mantis spawns, but since it was like floating in the middle of nowhere, it didn't do it. That is a bug that I have not seen. Wyatt, shoot! Do something! Now you're showing? Yes. God, I really want to play Peace Walker again. I miss Peace Walker. You're just playing tennis with me. Oh. You want to do that again? On reload. Right on the face. And the final one to the tainted. No, I'm going to destroy you by shooting you in the taint. I really like how the animation for Psycho Mantis always feels like someone is grabbing him with the mouse and clicking on Mantis and up and away. Just because he's floating, it feels that way. It doesn't feel like he's moving. It feels like someone is dragging a PNG of Mantis and then moving. Enjoy the shower. Not the goats! Hey look, he's covered in blood guy and naked lady.
Snake!
They are just good friends, apparently. They are just partners. Come on, kiss each other already, you know you want to. You have something on your shot? No? Okay.
Let's see Skullface.
I love how Snake is just covered in blood and ashes. After the fight, in which it makes a lot of sense. He's so fucked up. Like, Snake needs a shower. Here you go, fuck yourself. Just for existing, I don't like it. Snake is attack. Huey, this is not your thing, this is their thing. Go away, go back to the helicopter. Also, the game is about to get super gory, so if you don't like gore, maybe look away. Because it's about to get like
There are 3.
really,
Where's
really
the other?
gore. The cute long hair boy, you don't want to have anything to do with Huey. No, you don't want to. Huey's a piece of shit. We don't talk about Huey. That didn't explode.
Finish me. Kill me.
Voldemort too. He is a lot like Voldemort, isn't he? Well, time for the gore fest to begin. And they were roommates. Why naked? He's remembering the attack in the hospital, and he didn't have a T-shirt in that attack. Oh, right on the taints. I'm sorry,
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Ori, do you want to go to the horny jail? Do you need it? Are you okay?
Kill me. Kill me.
And there goes Huey. Huey, you absolute piece of shit. This is the usual friends that tries to get on every plan. Like, a couple goes on a date and you encounter a friend and that friend joins the fucking date without reading the room. That is Huey. That is Huey for you. Also, he's an abuser piece of shit. Besides, you know, the inability of reading the room. That is a lot of level ups. I don't like him anymore. If you knew like a 10% of his story, you wouldn't like him. It is not a likable character. His son Otacon is fairly likable. He's stupid, he has bad taste in women, but he is a good person. Huey, his father, he's a walking piece of shit. Huey has no redemption, neither does he deserve it. This really feels like the ending of the game, like there was nothing after this. Snake, you really need a shower, dude. Help your boyfriend. There you go. Huey, you're not one of the boys. Go away.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Hey, look, your other boyfriend. How are you doing, Osalo?
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Go to hell, Huey. Diddy! They're really having a hard time moving that thing, huh? Careful with your heads. Oh, the first thing I'm doing after this cutscene is giving the poor Snake a shower. He's so covered in dust, ashes, and blood. He's super covered in shit.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. A secret weapon we wield, out of sight. we will be stronger than ever. For our peace.
That is also a metaphor, don't question it. Skullface wasn't there.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over.
It doesn't.
We'll never be
It
whole
really
again.
doesn't. It really doesn't feel like this is over. I wonder why. There are an estimated 7,000 languages spoken in the world, but only 6 are designated as official languages. That is too long to read. Hey, look, credits!
The deepest night, reaching out, grasping for
And time. Not really.
all the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Now what? More Metal Gear, the game isn't over. I was joking with the time. Hey, Mantis. The red beret on the shoulder of Mantis seems that it shows that he's connected to the liquid. As one of the visual cues. Oh, the gas mask. The way they show he's connected to Skullface is the gas mask. The shape changes, like the goggles on the gas mask. They are like more narrow when he's connected to Skullface. That was the thing. I forgot that they were super round, but when he's connected to Skullface, they are not round. They are like more like a mask, like a narrow mask. It is really nice how they have a visual cue of who Psycho Mantis is connecting to. Nobody sees the flying kid? Nope. Psycho Mantis is he's a psychic. You see what he wants you to see.
Words that kill. Would you speak into me with your breath?
I'm letting these credits play because I don't think there are other credits that are this long in the game. These are like literally endgame credits. All the other credits are like chapter ending credits. The game is still not finished? The game still not finished, yeah. We have one more important mission and like 2 or 3 that are semi-important. And a shit ton of missions that no one cares about. Because they are just the missions from chapter 1 repeated on a harder difficulty. Chapter 2 is like, if you go straight to the story, it's really short. Chapter 2 is 3 missions long. It's one of the problems the game has, since the development was stopped. And they just cut the funding for the game. The game is severely incomplete, and you see it after this. It's really incomplete. You have a lot of repeated missions, you have a lot of assets that are missing, things that happen for no reason. With the collector's edition, there is a making of, and they call it a making of, and it really isn't a making of. But I will show it to you after we're done with the game, because it shows one of the missions that were never finished, Mission 51, which is an entire chapter. It's not a mission. I don't believe for a second that it's just a single mission. It feels like an entire chapter, because they made a new map. You don't make an entire map. Lower the volume of the game. Okay. You don't make an entire map for just a single mission. So I believe that I already did. Thank you. But yeah, you don't make an entire map for a single mission. It feels like an entire chapter. Also, now that you're here, if you want to help with this, I don't know how long this is going to be available, so if you want to help with this, I will really appreciate it. Maybe I can find you a cheaper one? Can you? No credit card money? Ah, it's fine now. I mean, the sooner the better. It's a console that is not like really common, so... Friend was selling skis? Oh, that is brilliant. If that friend of yours wants to get rid of his, I would appreciate it. Also, I really like your makeup, buddy. Like, it looks really good on you. Did you cut your hair? Did you cut your hair, or are you just tying it back? Because it looks really nice on you. The Wii U, I mean. Oh, the Wii U has pretty much all the library of Game Boy, Nintendo, and Super Nintendo. All the Wii games, a couple of games that are actually just for the Wii U, like Xenoblade Chronicles X. The Wii U has a lot of shit now. You can also play Nintendo DS games on the Wii U, which is fucking amazing. Anxiety cut? Yeah, but it looks really good. It looks nice. He's losing it. Yeah, he's losing it. Fatal Frame 5, one of the Wii U exclusive, yeah. My friend's Wii U was unlocked, even better. Fucked up this month. When I get the payment, I'll wire you some cash. Oh, if you need it, it's okay for you not to send it. It's okay, it's fine. Okay. This is just if you can, like if you can. I appreciate it, but if you need the money... Okay, I will shut up. Our cash. You're going full communist, huh? Not my cash, our cash. I'm sorry. Oh, that caught me unprepared. Jen, happy Saturday. How are you doing? Did you have to work today? I love those emotes. I know it's wrong to say it because I made them, but they really represent Nea a lot. Running out of outrunning entrance today. Oof. I hope you have a nice time doing that. Running errands it can be fun or it can be a pain, so I hope it is the fun kind of errands. Is Neon emotes? It is Neon emotes, yeah. Oh, thank you, Ori. Ah, fucking allergies. So this is when the game gets silly. Now we are going to start encountering things that don't make a lot of sense, like the ability of making a black hole to teleport things around instead of using a full-tone balloon. This is when the game gets silly. Not silly, bonkers. Yeah, playing stupid or bonkers, yeah. And we can make a nuke. You know, for reasons. Nuclear weapons can now be developed or disposed of. Did somebody say nuke? Belka did everything wrong. Ladies! Yay! Finally! Coming soon in Chapter 2.
Sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill him!
What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
I love how they just fucking spoiled the second half of the game. In a single cutscene. Boobs.
Attention!
Attention!
Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on.
Roll credits.
Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us.
It is the cult speech, yeah.
Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything.
Welcome to 1984, the really not subtle metaphor of this game.
From here on out,
Kojima thought he was being clever, he wasn't. You will be my eyes.
you will be
I
my
played
eye.
this game way too much.
The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get...
He was, don't you dare question Kojima. I will question Kojima all I fucking want. I spend my money and I have the right to question it. He was not subtle. The fucking game is set on 1984. Like, he was not being subtle. It was a stupid decision. And since it was stupid, I will question it. Oh, you know, subtlety. Kojima was being subtle. Like, really fucking subtle.
We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Something on your face, big boss? Do I get a shower or do I just leave him like that? I could leave him like that. I know you want the shower, but the... Okay, I will give you the shower. Leave him like that. Too late. Oh, you know! The subtlety you were talking about, huh? Huh? Subtle, you said. I wonder what the reference for all these fucking posters is. I wonder what Kojima is trying to say with all these posters.
Boss, welcome home.
What was there? An anime poster. Do not question it, Ori. Do not question it. I hate Twitch.
Sam will set shortly.
Wait, what? What did you say when Miller showed his eyes? You will be my eyes. The sentence he was saying. Wait. I have to read something. How he shoot a skull face on the leg if he's blind? Do not question it. What part of not questioning it are you not getting? Like, Ori, I told you the game gets stupid. When I said the game gets stupid, it's because it does.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, that is a recon talking. They did that recon. They made him blind.
This is B-Quad.
He's canonically blind. It's not just that his eyes look like that. It's not temporary, it's full blindness.
Please select a landing zone.
It's a retcon and the game has a shit ton of them.
Landing zone
Party.
confirmed.
Like, this game has no defending. It is like it is, I'm sorry. Kojima did nothing wrong. Kojima has been doing shit wrong for 10 years. Kojima has been doing stuff wrong since he became the vice president of Konami. And there we go. Whee! Wow, that is a long ride. We can listen to a tape or two. Questioning Huey, yeah, those tapes that are really short.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the
Okay,
body.
we're not going to agree on this. We're not going to agree on this at all.
The root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the biological weapons
Dude,
convention.
the landing pad is there. Where are you going?
Would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the
You had to take the long way around, huh?
Cypher was working on in Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker gears fit in? There must be something bigger.
Scenic route. The landing pad. Just land it.
The medical team is studying.
What are you doing? Pick one.
Anyone until we know the root
Also,
cause.
hi Metal Gear. Pick one. Land the
Right
fucking
now
thing.
is halt the spread of infection.
Pick one. You're not getting more money for the route by taking the long way around. Where are you, a fucking taxi driver in New York? My god.
Please select a landing spot.
He's still eating work for food. Can you imagine people thinking he's an Uber driver? Like, this is a really weird Uber route. Like, they always take me to war zones and everyone is covered in blood and angry and carrying weapons. Like,
Boss, you, me, mock battle. What do you say?
I say yes. I win.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome.
Thank you, boss.
Pretending to be Uber people. I'm scared. Hey, let's go see Huey, the untouchable asshole that we cannot kill. Hey, careful. That is getting a bit too dark there, friend. Okay, so if it is personal story with Uber, okay, it's fine. If it is statistics, it's fine. But it sounded different. Hey, look, it's almost complete. Too bad it's completely useless. And goodbye, Huey. I hope I don't have to see you again. Okay. There is the message. Nintendo support regarding your recent contact with Nintendo. I contacted Nintendo like 2 months ago and they answer me now. Wow, thank you. They sent me an email to contact again consumer support. Wow. Nice fucking job, Nintendo. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, the fucking missions. The strike zone games? What do you mean the strike zone? Oh, the money strikes on YouTube. I mean, I've been uploading a lot of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on a Mario Odyssey video, and they didn't copy claim any of them.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
It feels super random that they do it for some people and they don't do it for some other. Yet, yeah.
Station at LZ.
Hi, Pickwad. You don't sound Indian, you sound almost German. And I don't think I can play that on the channel, but thank you for the audio talking. Got a claim on a speedrun that is like 3 years old. Yeah, that is another thing. They go to the historic. They claim shit that is really old. Gotta go to Sims 3. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah. Thank you for playing. For being around. Don't say German.
Mission
Please don't.
Is dead. Our pain is still right with us.
Yeah, please stop.
We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
I need to build better bases, huh? We have 72 people on the waiting room. I need to improve the base.
Commencing
Platform construction.
Commencing
Platform construction. Another combat unit, maybe? Yes. Commencing platform construction.
Commencing platform construction.
Do you know one of the things that I hate about Death Stranding? On this one they did it for a monetary reason because you have to wait for them, but you can pay. You can pay to make it go faster. On Death Stranding you have to wait 12 fucking hours for a mission to respawn. And it is not for a monetary reason, it's just because Kojima hates the players. And he wants to waste our time. Because I have 12 hours to throw down the drain waiting for a mission to reappear. At least with Konami you have the excuse of time being used as a weapon to get your money. Kojima doesn't want me to explore. Kojima doesn't want me to connect. If Kojima wanted me to explore and connect, he would have made the characters meaningful instead of just a fucking hologram. Like, none of them are... For a game that is about connection, all he did in the entire game is not making me care about anyone. At all. It is not the reason, Toki. We are not going to agree on this.
Please specify a project.
Battle dress is for Didi? Oh. The Cold-Blood Lizard? I mean, if he wrote the game correctly, if he did a nice job on it, if the story was told correctly, instead of pieced like a fucking telenovela. It is not perfectly written. It is one of the worst fucking stories Kojima has ever told. Metal Gear Solid 2 is better than Death Stranding, and that is me saying it. Death Stranding being a complete game is almost as bad as Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a piece of shit. Okay, not a masterpiece. Metal Gear Solid 2 is like the second worst Metal Gear ever made. Metal Gear Solid 5 being the first one. No, Bling is also right, because Bling is like the lower version of Pliat, so Bling is also right. So what's about to die? Come and end my suffering. I've been waiting 10 years. Oh, I really need a better sniper. +4 scope, +8 with range finding. And it's a variable one. Huh. Just for the scope. I was dating a Russian girl for some time, so I know a few words. Her friend answered, said he needs to check it if it works since it began. It's been a while since he used it. I mean, I don't have the money yet. That's the whole reason for that, but it's basically new? Yes. Off campaign with nudes. I wish. I need the stupid shit to start happening.
Please select a
So here's when things get like really stupid. We have one mission and we have 2 repeated missions. And they are all main? Imagine cyberbullying Kojima. I'm not cyberbullying Kojima, I just think he did a stupid job and he's been doing it since 2011. And I'm waiting for him to make a decent game. I've been waiting for him to make a decent game for like 10 years. Is Zelda theme? Nice! Also, Bubbles, how much of the conversation have you seen? You're willing to massacre a whole medium-sized country for those words. Oh, that is precisely the reason that I don't get into the Metal Gear fandom or the Kojima fandom, because there is a lot of people that consider Kojima a god, and I consider that Kojima had the power go to his head a lot, and he's been doing a lot of stupid shit for a long time. Capture the legendary ibis. This is important.
Please select a land heading to Central Africa.
Seven nukes on my country. Oh, you Belkan bastard. Quiet, you still don't... Okay, Quiet, you're staying behind. Well, I kinda have to level you up, so that means I have to go to missions with you.
Deploying.
I'm really willing to blacklist Belka did nothing wrong. Just so it times out everyone that says that. I have a couple of friends that think that way. I mean, I'm not saying that the other countries in Ace Combat did a better job, because they are all like really, really bad countries, but Belka is literally a metaphor for Nazi Germany, so don't get into... Read the fucking... God fucking damn... Osha is Murica? Yeah, Osha is Murica, I know. Okay, so the legendary ibis. I think that was around here near the waterfall, I think. Telegram? Premium pack Zelda? Oh, Wind Waker. I've never played Wind Waker. Fuck. Thank you, Ori. One of the games that I want to play, if I end up getting it. Send you the meme of the Belkan pilot saying... This one is... Yeah, you sent it to me. Oh, I really love to think that on Ace Combat Zero, everyone can hear the music the other ones are playing. Like, is that Sabine coming? Yeah, there are Spanish guitars, so it must be Sabine. Why didn't I bring Didi for this? Damn it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Quiet.
updated.
Nothing around yet. Afraid because I have it way back in the camera roll. I have way too many memes, and I just bought this telephone. And my phone is already like 200-ish memes. Oh wait, is the ibis the dog or is the ibis the bird? It might be the bird. And if it is the bird, I know what it is. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, because we are going to get a better futon if we get the animal that I'm looking for.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet.
Huh. But I don't remember if I'm looking for the dog or the... Is the ibis the dog or is it the bird? I'm not sure. Armor vehicle, wandering mother base soldier, that is nice. Particular ibis that is a staff of legend, its coloring is said to be reminiscent of the Egyptian god Thoth. Bird, I think? Yeah, I think it's a blue bird, but I'm not sure. Because you also have to find like a jackal later. Stay here, gonna see the new games to buy. Nice! Like, he usually flies around here. If it is the bird. It's easier to see when I have the dog with me, because the dog will mark every animal and every enemy. Is it that thing in there? Oh no, it's just the sky going through the branches. Thank you, Bubbles. It might be that one flying there. Yep, it is that one.
That's the target.
Who needs a dog? I'm an expert hunter. Not really.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Bird. Oh, come on, land, you son of a bitch. I don't want to shoot you out of the sky. You could fall anywhere. Is it always making the same route? So it seems. There, like, there is... Probably going to miss the shot. is the bird? Did it change the pattern? You had to land, you son of a peacock. Fuck you. Send you other memes. Drive to a town, you escort fighter policy. Yep. Oh, escort me from the air. What if I get into the tunnel with you? What price are you willing to pay? I mean, I know of one for 165. So 165 is like tops. How the fuck do I get there? Can I go around the stones? Yes, okay. There you go, flying. Whee! Burp!
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at
One staff dead due to injuries or disease? Why?
The map has been developed. Checked. Added.
Come on.
I don't want to. I was doing a mission. Don't you dare pull me out of a mission, you bastard. Alright, Dukes. That one needs a lot of Belka. Why am I here again? Oh, nukes, yeah. Hey look, it's the creepy kid. Being creepy again. Can I finish recording the stuff for the channel? Have fun recording stuff for the channel, dude. Thank you! Well, that was ominous. Kind of.
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Can you pick the fucking... Thank you. Would you look at that guy over there in the distance? Towering on top of the R&D department. 145? I mean, if he's okay with 145, I can give him 150. I have no problem with 150. If we get it. Because the thing is that if we get it. I'm good at negotiating. I don't want to underpay people. You usually go lower? Yeah, but your friend also paid like 300 bucks for that console, and I don't want to underpay him. Like, I would feel bad if I had to do that. I'm bad at, I'm really bad at negotiating my own commission rates. That I am. I'm willing to admit that. But paying other people? Really?
This is Sequan. On station at LZ.
And 2 hours and a half, and the coffee mug is over. It's empty.
Gaining altitude.
Lucky for me, I came prepared with another coffee mug. Because this game is not over and the stream is not over until the game is. I'm too old for all this.
Boss, you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid.
No, we can't. We don't have the resources for a nuclear weapon.
Discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB. Most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Hand of Yahudi. This is what we got by capturing the bird. Snake custom capture prosthesis fires the detachable wisp weapon forward, capturing and pulling the target soldiers and prisoners back toward the user. It is pretty much a long range arm. Like you look and aim at the enemy and shoot the hand, grab them and pull back. It is not really useful. It is pretty fucking useless. The electric arm is more useful than that. But you have to do that mission to actually get the teleporting wormhole. Highly skilled soldier, prisoner extraction, wandering mother base soldier, armored vehicle. Let's do a couple more side quests and... Well, do I want... No, let's do a main mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
To know too much. Oh, this one is nice because this one you have to like capture like three prisoners. Comes with games, they belong to Terra, and he said to include them for free. God fucking damn it! Stop being so nice. Do you want to see Snake dressed as a fucking animal? When you look at this uniform, what do you think? Stylish, isn't it? We're on sandy surfaces or among the greenery to blend it, making it harder for the enemy to spot. We are going to use it. I was not joking. Or we can go naked. You choose, it is the same. We're going to go naked, yeah, why not? Oh, this is literally every cosplayer couple ever. Oh god. But too bad for quiet. I'm going to take that dog on this mission. Well, am I? Yeah, I need the dog.
Deploying.
Also, we are at 9,992 views. We are 8 views away from having 10,000. Like, that is a milestone. That is a huge ass milestone. 10k views is way more than I actually expected ever the channel to be at. I have to thank Animal Crossing for that.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with a friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man's headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Oh, he is a human. Oh, that fucking moment, it's brilliant.
The map has been updated.
So apparently now I'm a furry Among Us skin.
Marker placed.
Marketplace. Naked snake. It is funny to say to someone completely unprepared for it, to tell them, do you want to see my naked snake, and then show them this? Please don't do that, that is probably sexual harassment. Goat. Also bird. Oh, Angelo. But I don't remember if we played Among Us together. We might have? Don't know. But yeah, we might know each other, but the problem is that I know a lot of the friends that Terra has introduced me to during the years. I have a really bad memory, especially if it is not someone that I interact with often. So I'm sorry if I don't remember all of them. It was just one time, yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I also haven't played a lot of Among Us, so... Now that I know that the camouflage actually works, it is surprising and super stupid that this is actually working. Like 30 meters is a good distance to not be detected. Stop following me.
Approaching.
Pass my tree. Stop following me, you weirdos. Hey, Necking.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There was a couple of times where we almost hung out with him, was cancelled for another reason. Yeah. I mean, I know the name. I do remember the name, but I don't remember exactly who they are.
Your destination.
And there is the prisoner.
You have arrived at your destination.
Help me! No. You're all right.
Goodbye. What other mission targets do we have? Extract the CIA agent. And rocket control specialist, electromagnetic net specialist.
Flawless work.
Mission
You never
info
cease
has
to
been
amaze, boss.
updated. The map has been updated.
There goes the Walker gear. I could take the Walker gear and get there faster, or I can go on foot and not care about it. There might be... Oh, there is a hot sound. Fuck. I should have done the Shadow Calais first. Damn it. I always forget that whenever you strike the main target, they apply the hot
No
sound.
sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction
Arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete and
And S-rank.
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
$35 hours is not bad. My last playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5 where I completed the story was like 80 hours, and I was pretty thorough about it. I was not going straight to the main things.
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, they'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
That is a lot to read on Discord. Damn it. That is a lot. the hamburger tape. We got the hamburger tape. Hamburger percent. Yes. Battle gear has been completed. It can be deployed with units on dispatch missions. But you cannot choose which ones.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to
Look
Mother
at
Base.
how much I care. Oh, he's going to be naked on the cutscene. Well, way to make it weird, Alphonse. I just noticed that he's gone. Yep, there he goes. Naked boy. Do you really have to keep the railgun on to actually plug it? Like, what is the point of that? Did you just scream, "It's alive"? Snake, you didn't need to be naked for this.
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
I will, eventually. I love how they say if you have no objections, like my opinion matters at all in this game. They're running the entire base and they don't give a shit about the Snake's opinion.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
We are going to get rid of Emmerich, finally. Hi, Didi.
Please select a mission.
Civilian evacuation. Why? Oh, we don't have a truck. Is there a mission with the Walker gear? There are no missions with the Walker gear yet. We need a truck. We need to get one. Reconstruction support. Forwarders exploitation, staff headhunting. 23 hours, you know, the normal. We can wait till tomorrow for this mission to be completed. GMP gatherer 950,000. Eh. How much do we have to wait for that? An entire week, was it? I don't see the GMP gathering now. Oh, here. Oh, just 1 day. Yeah. No, that's fine. We can wait 1 day. I will see you all tomorrow. Not really. Unit dispatch. We can make this mission faster. I don't use the premium currency a lot.
Please
I
select a
actually
mission.
am saving the premium currency for the multiplayer. But I can show you how you can use it. Because if I don't want to... 232, my god, that is fucking armed robbery. But we're going to do it. Every coin is spent. Yay. Challenge complete. Complete one mission online. Not bad. Side missions. Strike the AI pod. I have to get on the helicopter for it.
Good dog.
Also, yeah, someone did pet the dog during the cutscene. I think it was Ori, so there you have your pet the dog. How did they manage to make the water worse than in PS2? Now that I look at it, like the base, the water, and how it interacts with the platform, it was better on Metal Gear Solid 2. Now that I look at it, like looking at the water in the distance, yeah, it looks nice, but when you look at it closely,
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
The dog and I only have one brain cell, and we are sharing it.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Isn't that right, dude?
Good dog.
Just notice how dirty Snake is. Wait, let me get a quick shower and... Now. Now he's dirty and wet. Because that wasn't a shower, that was just getting under the water.
Gaining altitude.
Okay. I have to check the email because I saw it popping up on the notifications, but I didn't check the notification because I was fucking waking up from the nap, so... Sorry.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Oh, okay. Just spam, as usual. One thing I really appreciate about Sugar Punch, the developers that asked me to play the demo of their game 2 days ago, is that they use the official email that I have for official channel stuff. It was really nice of them. They are the first devs that use that email. Body equipment. What if I send Quiet on a killing spree on the base while I do the mission?
Specify a project.
I could do that. She could do that.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, let's send Quiet on a killing spree while I do the stealthy.
Please select a landing zone.
Amazing one. Landing zone
Heading
confirmed.
to Afghanistan.
Let's send the horse on a killing spree. Just send the horse in. I need to change my clothes because we are infiltrating. Suit features a high strength aramid width that offers superb damage resistance. Yeah, blah blah blah. Optimum body temperature. Blah blah blah. Well work. Rivers or swamps among the greenery to blend in. Sand or soil to blend in. Red soil, rocky surfaces, metal or concrete. Yeah, this one is probably the best option. Not bad, not bad. I could also use the stealth camo. I have the stealth camo and I'm not using it. Just getting rid of all the hints, sorry. They will keep showing, but at least they won't appear as new when they are not new. Okay, reloading time. This is one of the things that I ended up doing on every Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough I have, is that since technically landing with the chopper is like wasted time, I always use it to reload or mark something in the map.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Quite on the move. I need you to scout here and probably kill everyone. And there she goes, jumping at super speed.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
This
been
has been
updated.
updated. The AI pod is... on which one? This one? I think it's
Marker
either
placed.
this one or this one in here in the
Marker
center.
placed. Buddy has infiltrated the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Has been
updated.
updated. Okay. I think it is the B. I think it might be the B, because I don't think the C is where the
Development complete.
thing is. Or is it? I don't really remember. I don't tend to get in this base a lot because there is a shit ton of soldiers and not really any reason to infiltrate the base. Quiet, I need you to divert the attention to here. Hi. No one? You're seeing no one. Fire.
Fire.
Just go lethal, go ham.
Fire. Fire.
I heard that skull popping. Helmet.
Fire.
Right on the move, because they know where she is. It is this place. Oh, I thought it was the other one. I don't remember if it is the one that is close to the center or if it is the far end one. It seems that it is the center one. Did Quiet just say that she had someone on their sides and then immediately stopped it? Oh, maybe they took cover. Where are the enemies? Okay, Quiet, where are you? Okay, since you are there, please maybe move here and attack from there. Not a lot of materials in here. I thought there would be more. Do you have a 20 on the enemy?
Quiet.
Not really. Okay. $9,995. Going up. And we're not going to question that. Just let the computer go through the fucking roof.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus?
Extraction
Well, the Soviets
arrived
recovered
at
his body.
multiple clouds
Could he
approaching.
really be dead?
Ooh, bandana. We can make the
Boss,
bandana.
head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a
Please
demon and keep
specify
the dead
project.
alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
Well, as they said with Star Wars, the dead speak. So we're going for Bulging. I also need to steal a truck at some point, because we have a mission that requires a truck. Secure the remains of Bulgy.
Marker placed.
How far away is that from where I am?
Marker removed.
This is C, this is B.
Marker removed.
It's fairly close. Quiet, just... Lost the sniper. No, you don't. Don't fucking lie. Quiet, just get to a fucking point where you can shoot them and do it. Is that a good vantage point? I need you killing. Okay, I need to get to exactly where Quiet is. Kill. Thank you.
Fire!
Okay, I don't know if I can tell her to take aim because she's taking fire. Kill her.
Fire!
Goodbye. Oh,
Fire!
you're a good sniper when you want to, huh? You didn't seem to fail so many shots when I was fighting you, just saying.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I wish you could tell her to attack and she would just do it, instead of having to tell her to shoot every single shot.
Fire! Fire!
You have arrived at your destination. destination.
Oh, speaking of stealing a truck, would you look at this? A truck. Exactly why we need it. How fucking convenient that they parked in there. Thank you, random soldier that left a truck exactly where I needed it.
Extraction arrived
At Mother Base. Can we send the soldiers on that mission that we couldn't do because we didn't have the truck?
Please select a mission.
Yes, yes I can.
Unit dispatched. Sun will set shortly.
Well, it's going to take me a while to get there. We can listen to some tapes now that I think about it. 67 tapes, my god. Well, 41 that are actually important. Identifying the infected.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless...
That is a completely baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet.
Is it though?
Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher.
Caution.
The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
Enemy presence detected.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
Updated.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic.
Because he was an asshole. The reason is probably because he was harassing her. Like most of the soldiers in the base.
What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become
Also, the infection?
Something their mouth.
The infection only spreads and it becomes worse when you speak the language. So, if Quiet for some reason was aware that that guy was infected, she was trying to cut his tongue so he couldn't speak the language so the infection didn't get worse. It is never confirmed.
Have in common.
But it makes sense.
We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake.
Was it?
It is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Oh, questioning Huey. Yeah, the endless fucking tapes.
Snake, you finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
Don't record this, he says.
What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced
Dr. Clark?
stuff. His area is bioengineering.
Her
But
area.
He's also gotten into genetic research.
She's also.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
Just saying, this is a nice detail, because Dr. Clark was referred to as a man during the entire franchise, but when they made Metal Gear Solid 3, they retconned Dr. Clark to be a woman. So it's funny how they continue the misinformation about Dr. Clark being a woman. Also, Snake does know Dr. Clark, so never heard of him.
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous.
Unless they have like a really interesting ability, I'm only going to capture S-rank soldiers.
A little outside your field.
It's got nothing to do with my research, but I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff, but I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago, and the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he.
And there you have it.
Employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force.
Sorry if I'm not talking a lot, I want you to pay attention to the
It's a
tapes.
pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be
Your face is a
working on
blueprint
how
for
to
life,
decode this
Huey.
information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
I get the idea, you are a fucking
I know it's
weirdo.
inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist,
Troublemaker and harassment? Perfect.
That's rich coming from you.
Counselor A
if
rank.
genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder
Surgeon
if they
A rank.
include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that?
Do we have a surgeon?
Encoded
Like at all?
information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the
Because I
hands of
might want to get
scientists?
the surgeon.
I guess it would take
Or
some
the
real
counselor.
arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
We have a surgeon.
Barking up the wrong tree.
Defender,
But that was an
parapsychologist.
interesting story.
Parasitologist,
Make a good
not
movie.
psychologist.
You
Surgeon,
have to
counselor,
believe
counselor.
me.
We have both.
Where'd you
Okay.
hear
I
all
will
this
go,
anyway?
I will wait for the S
Where?
ranks.
I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Yeah, forced.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
Oh, it feels so good to hear Huey being tortured. Like, it is... Huey is a huge piece of shit, so hear him suffering is actually nice. And I don't feel that way about a lot of characters.
That cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, In addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most
The
likely came from
fuck was that
Shigallow
noise?
mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed. There's all the
God, that was almost
high-purity
like a
uranium
Netflix
ore
intro.
dried up a long time ago, but you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
The map has been updated. Okay, go ahead. Go ham on these people.
Enemy
We don't really need them.
detected. The map has been updated.
I need to get her a suppressed sniper rifle.
Take aim.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did she just break the fucking power line and that's why they saw me? Nice fucking job, Quiet, my god. There is a shit ton of soldiers, huh?
Fire. Fire.
Kill.
Fire.
Sonic. I know I could be doing this stealthily, but I like to do it messy sometimes. Oh, you are going to see it. They just threw a grenade on me. Got it. Did you just call a chopper? They call a chopper. Fuck. And there goes the alerts. No, 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 you're not running away. You fucking coward!
Outpost captured.
Was it though? Outpost captured. flawlessly. Isn't the body supposed to be here? Oh, there is the body.
At your destination.
Hi. But yeah, I could have done it stealthily, I just felt like shooting everyone. Imagine a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 in the Fox engine. How good it would be if they made it. Well, how good it could have been, because it's been like 5 years since the Fox engine, but... No! The horse! Not the horse! Elite soldiers. Well, elite between a lot of quotation marks. Rescuer, not bad. Do you know what? It would be funny if I chose one of these soldiers, like for example the rescuer only spoke Russian, but we know for sure that the soldiers that you use only have the English voices. It would be funny if you pick a soldier that only speaks one language, if they had dubbed those actual voice lines. Like for example this guy, the troublemaker. If I picked him for a mission and I went on a mission, it would be funny if they actually hired someone to record the lines in that language, which I'm pretty sure it didn't happen.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Signed up.
I've
Signed
updated
up
the mission
list
list.
updated.
We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Oh wait, oh, the quarantine platform is still around, I forgot. Thunderbolt, Shadowhawk, Grosnigrad,
Development project
and
has been
we
added.
got the Furycorn scheme for the horse. There is also like blueprints or things that you can get in here. I don't remember exactly where. I think we can climb this tower and see where they are. There's like a couple of them. I think you can actually climb like the whole thing. Not the tower, the building. Because it's not on the roof of those things. It might be up there, but I'm not sure. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10 PM. Oh, it feels a lot later. Being also alive for like 3 hours already, so maybe it's because I'm slightly tired. Yeah, I wanted around the whole building and it's not climbable, so if there is something that you can actually get, it might be down on the quarantine area. What a buildation. Maybe it's later, maybe it's when you start capturing the skulls. Nope, here it is. I knew there was a collectible somewhere in here. Now I just have to find a way up there. And call Pequod. Pequod!
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, the temptation to fucking go get the pizza is super big. Control myself. Control myself. There is still like egg, potato, and tuna paste for the veal eggs that I made for lunch, so I could make a sandwich out of it.
Gaining altitude.
Because I haven't eaten anything since 2 PM, so it's been 8 hours already since the last time I ate something, so I might do a quick break to go eat a sandwich and come back. Also stretch my legs, which I haven't done in a while. And we have a shit ton of tapes that we can listen to. I can leave you with a hamburger tape. A hamburger tape is like... Ori, I don't know if you're still around. If you like the Sona tape, the hamburger tape is the same amount of silly.
Mission list updated.
Not the same amount of gay, but the same amount of silly. Mission list updated. How long until these bases are done? Should probably go on a material hunting run. 14 minutes and 56 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Let's listen to the hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
Going to get myself a sandwich. I'll be right back.
Thought you don't eat. I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it. About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Volbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Volbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Volbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your Bit de Cholone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Volbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
All right, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Anna wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
So what did I miss? What do you mean the sauce thing? The funniest thing happened to you? Tell me. Quiet, stop! No. I know you like yoga, but you don't have to spread your your whole ass in the screen. Like, you're not a cat. When a cat does it, it's endearing. When a person does it, it's weird.
Development complete.
Banana. So the train station. No. Kid steals my suitcase and runs. Seriously? Was it sleep or was it dance? Capture the guy.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
How is the friendship with Quiet? Still not super high. Fuck. We can finally do the. Why? Wait, where is the bandana option? We just developed the bandana. Is it with certain uniforms? Is it only with the dance? My subconscious just pulled that button. Remove the be right back. Never. I'm still not back. No, I'm back. I'm back. Hi. I completely forgot about the be right back. Where is my fucking bandana? We just developed that. What? What kind of Wii U costs 170? The one that I saw on a thrift store in the island. It's fucking expensive. Or cheap, depending on what you find or where you find it. Because in the island there is never a Wii U. It's bloody expensive. In the internet is way worse. The ones that I have seen on the internet are like twice the price, like 300 plus. And I'm not willing to pay 300 for a fucking Wii U. For a new Wii U, to be more specific, because they are not even new ones. I mean, Javi, keep in mind that PlayStation 2s and Xbox 360s are like $70 in here. So Wii U, which is even rarer. Is it at least black? Yeah, it is a black Wii U, yeah. See what? I told you, people are scammers in this island. Like, you cannot buy anything in this island because they will try to rip your lungs out. What was I going to do? Mission. Sunset. Oh, yeah.
Deploying.
Deploying. Fucking Q's you? 90? How are they selling that for 90? So if I were, let's say, ask for it to be sent to my store, it would be like 100 with delivery and shit like that. No, the delivery apparently is free. The fuck? Huh. Oh wait, I can lower it to 100. Because PayPal tends to take the money conversion is always a pain in the fucking ass, but I can lower it to 100 instead of 170. The bad thing is that a friend of Ori's was offering me their Wii U for 140, so I will put it. You know what? I will leave it on 150. I will leave it on 150 because I already told the friend of Ori that I was getting theirs. So I will leave it on 150. But thank you for letting me know that there is it is cheaper to look on the peninsula and order them to be sent to the island instead of trusting the fucking island stores because they suck. And it is worth the 150 because it's a no, I don't. Hear me out. I don't feel pressure. It is a almost new one. It is a Legend of Zelda one, and it also comes with games, so I'm willing to pay the 150. It's fine.
Side ops list updated. Plant expansion complete.
And it also comes from someone I trust, instead of cash converters, which I don't trust at all. It's so easy to hack. It is also a free console, let's call it that, Javi, already. So yeah, don't worry about it. It is fine. I'm doing it of my own volition. My own stupid volition, but my own volition. Augustin. Okay, there's a goat there. I just noticed that I don't have the... Those might be the goats.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Soldier. Oh, there you are.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base
during
the attack 9 years ago.
Use the fucking optical camo.
Bring him home, boss.
I see you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Stop
been
running.
updated.
Considering the amount of work Wii U needs in order to make a full use of it. My friend slash curses. I mean, the Wii U is a good emulation machine. It can play pretty much anything from Nintendo, so... I'm seeing you, you dumb fuck. That is not covering you. The optical camo doesn't work. It's a crap emulation machine. Wasn't it able to play Nintendo DS games and all the GBA library? Like, that is what I understood. The GameCube also.
He's coming incoming too.
Side ops
Roger that.
list updated. Extraction.
Like, keep in mind that I haven't played most of the I haven't played the GameCube, Wii, or Wii U library, so that alone is already worth for me. And I know that the GameCube is only a Wii thing, but I know that my Wii, the one that, well, the NES Wii, can play the GameCube games. In case they don't work on the Wii U. Are you looking for a Wii mode?
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back. Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters. What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingoya. Shabani.
It's down there.
Native virtual Wii inside with it. Also native HDMI output. That sounds nice.
One whiff and you'll suffocate.
One of my few complaints about the Wii is that I have to use the component cable or the AV cable.
Don't even.
But if it has native... Sorry, I was pressing the controller by accident. If it has native HDMI, that sounds nice. Hey, look, it's the annoying asshole. And quiet.
Hit the alarm! No! You go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
I think it already has all that, Javi. And again, I don't mind having a couple of originals. I like to have, like, original games every now and then. Besides the digital ones. She's alive! This game really is a love story between these two, huh? Also, slow-mo jiggle physics. Did you some art? I'm lost there. What do you mean by teaching me some art? You miss the slow-mo jiggle physics? Oh, and it's fine. You don't have to fucking poke it with a crutch.
Look. Here.
I was looking at you. Are you doing the painting of Javi's character on Final Fantasy XIV?
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility.
You're hacking or
Guess
we
what we
hacking
found
for that
inside?
matter is an art. Oh yeah, I'm
Human.
I might or might not know how to free a weed, just saying. Just.
Air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains
I
were
might or
mostly
might not
skeletal.
have a free
Estimated
week.
time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Oh yeah, remember that computer that we sent flying with our rocket? Yeah, there was a corpse inside it. Is what Miller was just saying. Especially because you use coffee in the process. We use especially beautiful to hack. Wait, I want a video of that because using coffee in the process sounds interesting. Hi.
Welcome back, boss.
Hi.
Boss, we really need some more room here.
I wish I could give you more room, but I'm really struggling with materials lately. Every Wii U hack is coffee name? Oh my god, that is lovely. I need to learn about that. That is art. Yeah, that is art. Oh, you're still developing that shit? Fuck. Keep something in mind when it comes to this specific area. Look at this. Look at this. Pay attention to this. The latest one, like a month old, is tiramisu. The earlier one was mocha. Oh god. Look at this sign. Just look at this sign. Just pay attention to that and it will be important. It will be on the test. Take notes. It will be on the test. The sign is important. It will be on the test. Also the location of the sign. Like, you know that platform there? Pay attention to where it is located.
Thank you for taking in those animals, boss.
It will be important. It will be on the test. Don't spoil it for people that don't know it.
Oh, snake!
So we have Nuke the Cat, the beach episode,
What
the
is it, Snake?
fishing episode, the music one, and the professor that is an asshole. Here, picture.
Gallo Pinto!
What should I draw now?
Amanda and I thought Cecile had...
Miller eating a burger?
She
Miller
picked
making
up
a burger?
So fast. I was really surprised.
Gallo Pinto?
Parisians
God, I
are
want some
cooking
Gallo
in the
Pinto
blood.
now.
Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
That is called a migraine. Welcome to the wonderful life of having migraines. Also, remember that time that I was telling you about? Do not spoil it, but it will be on the test. Easy. Is there something on the R&D platform? Battle gear hangar and target practice. But no active missions. A song or a sexy son? Sexy son? Seriously?
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
So Twitter is giving now the option to downvote tweets? What the fuck is downvote tweet? How? Why would you downvote? Is it like a dislike button? What do you mean by downvoting? Because that is something new. And it's only like on some tweets. It's not on all of them. But what the fuck is downvoting a tweet? Cover me or cease cover are commands available now. Nice. Okay. Challenges. Achieve a bond level of 50% with quiet. Here, have 3 robots. For getting along with your naked friend. Go. Unit dispatch. They're all like C rank, but again, they don't have a space to level up, so it makes sense. I can make more things on the other base, not this one, but I can actually make a space on the other one. It is expensive as all fuck.
Commencing
Platform
construction.
Can we get a better helicopter? I'm tired of waiting for big one.
Please specify a project.
Yes, we can. We can get the second to last helicopter. In 36 minutes. We should start putting weapons on the helicopter. I could do that, but why would I? Also, Ori, if you wanted fan service, like, being in the helicopter with quiet is all the fan service. Like, all the time. Of course, as I said that, she stops moving. So, and I kid you not, the British Museum has embraced NFTs. Why doesn't it surprise me? I risk my channel being deleted just by doing what I'm doing right now, which is showing you the fan service. Hi. Yeah, I should stop, right? I don't know you, but I think that it is the least place I expect to look for proof of ownership. Oh, the British Museum, yeah, it's like the anti-NFT, and they are embracing NFT. That is so fucking perfect. Oh.
Please select a mission.
Defend the refugee camp. Okay, we can do that.
Unit dispatched.
This is what I was saying, Ori. She does things like this all the fucking time. Like, if you're a horny teenager and you don't have anything better to do, you could be here for hours seeing her doing a stupid poses. She's comfy? She's comfy, yeah. Okay, we have a main mission, but we also have secondary missions. Highly skilled soldier, prisoner, wandering mother base soldier. These ones are important.
Please select a landing zone.
We can land exactly where the soldier is.
Heading to Afghanistan.
No fearful fears. That is what NFT stands on. Yeah. Can we give clothes to Quiet? Not yet? Not yet. Okay.
Deploying.
Yep. $9,999 views. We are one view away from 10K. 10,001 views. Hell fucking yeah. Din 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 din. 10K views. I will read you in a second. Sexy sign is in Telegram? I'm scared of looking at Telegram. The map has been updated. I know, I know. Like ancient cultures, he went to Greece and all. Told him that if he wants to finish seeing ancient Greece, he needs to go to London. Yeah, yeah. I mean, fair. What are you aiming at, Quiet? What is... Where the fuck is she aiming at? Oh, that is Quiet. You are aiming at... something? Are you aiming at a rock? Wow. Really good use of your sniper abilities, Quiet. There is something there and I'm not seeing it. There is something 71 meters down there. Why don't you fucking dare kill the guy that I'm trying to catch you?
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
I will try if Quiet doesn't shoot him. Or if he doesn't drown. You know, falling asleep on a river is probably not your best idea. I know that it is my fault. Shh.
Completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No, 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 Clay. Why the fuck did you stop playing? Is this as high as you can get? Why the fuck would I want to climb this just to go down again? Yep, that is as high as you can... What is the point of this one? Your voice is back. Nice, we can look for next week to do the stream then. Besides your voice being back, how's your throat feeling? Any hurts when talking or anything, or? Prisoner extraction, mine clearing, armor vehicle. Okay, what do we have in Afghanistan? Armor vehicle. I could do that one, but it's hell fucking away. But it's the only one we have in Afghanistan, so...
Marker placed.
Spug may keep. And we can go from the Shao Calais. Yeah, let's do that. It hurts when I'm sneezing, otherwise I'm back in my old self. Okay. I mean, as long as you don't overdo yourself, it's fine. Just don't want you to feel like rushed to do the stream. I know that it was your idea, but I still remember to take care of your health first, and then we can do the thing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You get to tell me that. I know that I don't take care of my health for shit. I'm aware of that. I know that I'm the least good example to tell someone to take care of their health. But, still, I want my friends to take care of their health. There is a balloon, isn't it? There is a balloon. Sorry, I will pay attention in a second. Please don't perceive me. Fuck, he's perceiving me. Yeah, except Terra Aurora, except but... You have to... You had to go there, huh? Ah, you don't see shit. Fuck. Fuck. God fucking damn it, stop moving, I don't see you. Got you. God fucking damn it. Now? Now I can teleport?
Please select.
Okay, where the fuck is the place I wanted? I think it's this one. Yeah. Should have started a timer. Was it like 2 minutes, 3 minutes? I don't remember. What did I write? I need you, any of you, to tell me how long the fucking Stormtrooper mode is, because I don't remember. 3 minutes, okay. Well, we have 2 more minutes of me being fucking blind. Where's the fucking thing? I think it's down there. I just noticed that Quiet cannot cover me because there is nowhere for her to stand on that mission. Something meters away. I see that you're writing on chat, but I really don't see what it is. She also can't cover herself. Burn. Just so you know how bad my eyesight is right now, I only see fucking silhouettes. Like, if I turn a snake around, I don't recognize his face. Like, I cannot see the details on his face. I cannot fucking read what Javi wrote, and I'm scared of Javi. Damn it. Okay, so I'm close to the place. Can Quiet come scout somewhere? She can scout the other side of the mountain. She can attack. So she has spots where she can do things. I thought that she always had her things assigned to missions. Well, this is a mission technically, so it makes sense. And time. Thank God it was right before the mission. Alphonse, if you're cute and you know it, don't answer immediately. Fucker. Quiet, don't kill them. Just yet. I'm scared of having. I mean, you made a clip of that, seriously? I mean, thank you for even putting the title on.
Analysis complete.
That's the target. Don't. I saw her aiming directly at the head of the guy. I should probably give Quiet the fucking sedative rifle instead of having her calling people.
Enemy presence detected.
The map must be updated. So it is a rocket launcher vehicle. And there's only one guy behind it. You see nothing?
You have arrived
At your destination. Okay, if I extract the vehicles, the soldiers are not that difficult. Yeah, and away it goes. Fuck. Quiet don't, quiet don't, quiet don't, quiet don't, quiet don't, quiet don't. Thank God he has a fucking shield. Thank God that guy has a shield. The shield fucking saved his life. Now you can.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Cover me. Oh, the shield fucking saved him. Oh my god, that was close. Was that a rocket launcher?
Clouds approaching.
Done. I didn't know I was bleeding. I mean, they love telling you the obvious.
Complete.
Oh my god, but the guy fucking crouching to shoot me and the bullet hitting the... He saw his face. He saw his face and the face of God. Like, for a second. Face to face.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh god. Helicopter? Can we? Should we? Miller gets to my last nerves. I am almost desensitized to it by now. Like it is annoying. It is really annoying, but At this point, I just want to finish the campaign. Like, it is worth finishing the campaign.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now that you're saving... Save, we can return to the ACC. Miller's here to get mad. Miller? Not really my type. I can get mad at him.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, what else do we have? I still have the question of why can I not use the fucking banana? First Legacy. Required tool cargo 2. Do we have cargo 2? Recover the 2 containers loaded with code talkers research materials. The containers are hidden in the jungle. Next to F soldiers are on patrol. Okay, I can do that. Sorry, I was answering a tweet. Fun fact, some guy knew... What? Snake is in Miller to shut him up. Seen a guy to shut him up. They had a happy ending. You just drew quiet. Let's see what he drew. Well, if it is safe for work. The sexy son. Oh my god. Oh my god, Miller. Wait, did you make that, Miller, or is it fan art? Ori? Because that is really good. It's fan art? Oh. I mean, I know you can reach that level, you can be that good, so... Oh my god, the quiet. I don't know if I can show this. Well, it's not really that... Holy fuck, Ori, that is really good. Found it while looking for reps? Nice. Let me show what Ori just made because it's fucking amazing. That. Ori just made that. Out of thin air. Like... I really love having artist friends. Because it is like magic seeing them work. Like... My fucking god, the lines and the posture and... It feels so fucking natural. Like... Ori... Fucking amazing job. Again, love having artist friends. Okay, Curse Legacy. I could do this one, but this one is a lot easier if I have the better hand. The better electric hand. What do I need for the better electric hand? It's driving me crazy not having it yet.
Please specify a project.
Okay, hands... Active sonar, precision... Why don't we have precision? Mechatronics specialist. We need a mechatronics specialist and a cybernetics specialist. I don't really know where they are. Stun arm level... We can make level 3? Level 4, I mean? Battery capacity up, but it's not the one... Equip new items at the sortie prep screen. Oh, so we have this one. What we don't have is the thunder arm. Bionic arm, gold. Wait, is level 4 electric shock capable of incapacitating enemies? Batteries charged by kinetic energy. Motion. Supplemented by solar power. I don't know if we have the Thunder Arm. The Thunder Arm is really fucking useful because you don't have to get close to the enemy. You just have to keep them on a 40-meter radius. You use your arm and boom! It knocks everyone out. Prisoner extraction. You don't have a lot of secondary missions. Let's go back to Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone.
Landing zone confirmed. Have I shown you the animal animal conservation platform? I haven't caught a lot of animals, so I don't think there will be much to see. But call me when you get the Mazinger Rocket Punch. I don't use it. I mean, I can make it and I can use it, but I don't really like it because it feels pretty fucking useless. It's funny to use it, but not that useful. Like the Thunder Arm is perfect. The Rocket Punch is, Snake, you're out of weapons. Oh, can I give you a hand? What? I don't know how to draw manly men. I don't know how to draw. I mean, you can always train that. Like, if that is one of your weaknesses, you can. Can I add boobs to Miller? You can make a gender bent Miller. I would like to see that. Not a lot of people make female Miller. Or you can also get references and try to improve that if you want to. So this is supposed to be the Canidae Ursidae. So the wolves and the bears are in here. But since I haven't captured most, well, then it's completely empty. There is also a fucking Pacific Ocean poster down there that I'm seeing. But I'm not going to get it because it's not worth the time. There we have the funny poppers. And a white bear. Hi. Are you okay? Look at this big guy. What a distinguished gentleman. A tape. Bear growls. Not bad. What a distinguished gentleman. Would you look at this guy? And then we have the puppers with the jackals. Like, who had the brilliant idea of putting the hyenas and the jackals on the same on the same enclosement? Yeah, they are all both canids if you want to get into it, but being of the same family doesn't make you get along with each other, just saying. A furry must... Fair. Just Canidae. Okay. These two are empty. I haven't been capturing a lot of animals. Also, these posters are all over the fucking base. God, a snake really needs a goddamn shower after that mission. Where is the other way? So we have the bears and the puppets in here. A huge empty 360 reference for Quiet? Yeah, I mean, you can see a 360 view of Quiet in the game, so getting references for Quiet is not that difficult. But a lot of people have made fan art of Quiet. It's funny that a lot of people complained about Quiet being like super sexualized, and at the same time, a lot of people actually like that and used Quiet as a fan art machine. And just one from view of Miller. People don't tend to like Miller a lot. Artiodactyla, Rodentia, and Perissodactyla. I don't know. I only know Rodentia out of those three. But here we have Artiodactyla, which seems to be the goats. Then we have the donkeys that don't have a scientific name for some reason. Oh, a swath of his work who wants to. Wait, what? What did I don't mind sexy characters. What did I do? You took call me swath for some reason. I think this is Rodentia, but since they are small ones, I don't think we can see them. I think I captured one hedgehog. And that's it. Fanart material instead of fighting. I'm saying fanart material because I'm saying fanart material. If you want to capture a character, you can use anything as an excuse. It doesn't have to be a sexualized character. Like, I know people that are really into way more than they should into the robot from Undertale. Did you catch a headshot? Yeah. It wasn't Sonic. That's very hard to do. Nah, not really. It wasn't Sonic. It was small and not blue. And we have more Artiodactyla, Rodentia, and Perissodactyla thingy in here. Which seems to be fucking empty. Like, I haven't been capturing animals in this. In this run. Also, capturing a hedgehog is really easy because you only have to leave a cage and inside the cage a chili dog and the hedgehog will appear. You don't even have to go after it. Like, the bait is chili dogs, so as long as you know how to make chili dogs, you have the hedgehog. Have arrived at the sea. Oh my god. I think Barry just went live.
Gaining altitude.
I will leave them a reminder that I was here. Balloon! No! It exploded! My balloon! Well, maybe next time. Oh, reminder, don't turn the balloons on as soon as they land, or they will blow up. When you find the raw diamonds hidden in various places in the area of operations, they are converted to GMP as tangible assets of Mother Base. Did we finish the mission? Oh, they still have like an hour left. I need someone destroying helmets. Helmets have been a pain in the ass lately.
Unit dispatched.
Also, storage shed destruction, blast lights, shields. Shields have been also a pain in the ass. Surveillance cameras, I don't mind. Decoys, I don't mind. Directional mines.
Unit dispatched.
Unit dispatched. Shotguns. Shotguns they've been using a lot lately.
Unit dispatched.
I said I wanted to go back to Mother
Select
Base.
a landing zone.
Landing zone confirmed. Oh, cutscene. So we're torturing Quiet again for no fucking reason. Just routine. It's your routine torture. You know, waking up, getting up, stretching, getting electrocuted. You know, the usual. Do we need this? Was this necessary? We know that Quiet is on our side. Why are you torturing her? Also, she doesn't speak. What is it so hard to understand? She doesn't fucking speak. It also feels really weird that Quiet and I came in the same helicopter and now she's being tortured and Snake is just getting in the room.
How about you drop the act?
She can't talk.
Who infected you with a parasite?
You can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything.
I fucking love how this is how sometimes this game is written like shit, and some other times it's written perfectly. This is one of those shit times where Ocelot is asking her to talk, and when Miller is asking her to talk, Ocelot is like, "Oh no, she's infected with the parasites. We cannot let her talk." You were asking her to talk like 10 fucking seconds ago. It's like Miller with the fucking kids. "Oh no, kill them, they are child soldiers, they are the worst." 10 seconds later, we cannot let the kids take damage. Can you make up your fucking mind?
Tell me.
Like, the morality and motivations of this game are all fucking all over the place.
Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem.
And I'm out of coffee.
Skullface sent
I
you
mean,
to
it's been
site
4
to
hours
kill
and
Snake.
30 minutes, so it makes sense.
You were burned inside and out.
You don't have to remind her that.
But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score?
It also feels weird, like this cutscene was supposed to happen before Skullface fucking bite the bullet. Like, Skullface is dead. So asking her if she was for Skullface and all that shit, it feels like this should have happened before the end of chapter 1.
Just settle with the boss. Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die.
She's a plant! You cannot use salt water on plants! Except some of them, but quiet is not one of them.
Enough. That's enough.
You have to water your plants with river water.
If she wanted
I'm
to
still
go
watching this
go.
game just to suffer. Same!
Same
Michael Jason. Same.
had plenty of chance.
I'm just ending the franchise run and I had to go through this game.
Can't
But
talk.
oh my god.
She's not here to
Welcome to the stream. Nice first message.
Wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now.
I've been doing this franchise run for 3 years,
In
so
love with the lady.
I have to end it.
What makes you so sure? I was the same way once. What if she's a spy?
So were you. Or don't you remember you were a spy like 9 years ago?
Go on all day.
Fucking Hypercrit Miller? You were a spy for Cypher 9 years ago. This is better than Kingdom Hearts? Is it though?
Boss,
let her go.
At least Kingdom Hearts is
She won't
complete.
speak so she can't spread the infection.
There's many things completed, ain't? No. Every single Kingdom Hearts game up to now has been complete. But we don't have all the pieces. Not having all the pieces, having mysteries, is not the same as an incomplete game. This is an incomplete game. You're not speaking English right now.
Let's not get in tea.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 is not like perfect. Fair. I'm still not up to date with the mobile game. I have seen like the last Union Cross update, but not the Dark Road update. You could speak other fucking languages. You can speak other languages, alright. It's not that difficult. Yeah, no, but she refuses to write or she refuses to speak other languages. Like, again, the motivations for this game are all over the place. Like, she wants to help, but at the same time, she's effectively not helping. Like, they know she's infected with the parasites. Why not fucking telling them exactly what is strain and that she's not talking because of that? But no, I'm going to be quiet. Literally and metaphorically. It isn't complete as of now, so long as the story is still being told. Do you mean the Pong game? Ah, I mean, that road has still at least one update, I think, left. Is what happens usually with... For that same reason, we could say that Final Fantasy XIV is incomplete. Because they are updating it every now and then. Yeah, no, it is a really pretty game. We can agree on that. It is a pretty game. Of course it isn't. That's the whole point of it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not complaining about Dark Road or Union Cross being incomplete because they were designed to be games with updates. If they abandon the game halfway through, leaving one update behind, like if they never finish that story, if they never tell the ending of that specific story, then we can talk that is on the same level as Metal Gear Solid 5. But for now, we are just waiting for the updates. You're complaining about it, I'm telling you KH is incomplete. I mean, most Kingdom Hearts are complete, you had to go and pick the only one that isn't. Which is also a game that depends on updates to be complete. Like, Javi, that is... that is twisting my words a tiny bit. Questioning Hewitt.
Fine.
Oh, it's 3 minutes, I can go on foot.
Love was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear.
Not saying it's a bad thing. In the case of Metal Gear Solid 5, it's a bad thing.
Intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI.
Because it is not a chapter-based game or an update-based game. It's an incomplete one.
She got him angry.
That's what I'm saying, that Kingdom Hearts and Metal Gear are not on the same league when it comes to what is better or what is worse.
So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put
Think I
her in
managed
there
to draw Miller's
afterward.
face?
I asked him.
Not bad, not bad for a first try.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
God, you're getting deep. You're getting knee deep straight with with the fandom, huh?
You killed her.
Me? Oh, I couldn't kill her.
And we'll never be on the same league, which is a nice thing. Yeah.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like
One of the things that they share is that they don't know how to write female characters. That is one thing that they share.
I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes.
Fuck you, Huey.
She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside.
I would have tried to make Kingdom Hearts story complicated for the sake of intriguing fans, but now he lost himself.
She killed
Yeah.
herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and
I mean, so far the pieces that we have make sense. Like, it is not that complex to understand.
The door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and
Obviously, there are parts that we don't understand, like, for example, Kyrie's role and everything.
That's right.
But it's because we don't have the pieces.
Kill her? What is wrong with you?
Or how exactly time travel works, but
Haven't you got
we have a lot of answers. We have a lot of things that we actually know.
You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen.
We don't talk about time travel, but time travel is fucking important for the franchise.
Long before her death.
It is not a fan theory, it's a confirmed thing.
Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
Also, we have to talk about time travel on Metal Gear, because Metal Gear Survive is...
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost...
God, I hate Huey so much.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
You know what is the worst part about Huey? I have dealt, and this is a compliment to the voice actor. This is a compliment to the voice actor. I have dealt with fake criers my entire life. I know when someone is fake crying. Huey right now did exactly the same tone of voice of someone trying to make you feel pity on purpose and fake crying. Like, that is huge as a voice actor, because you're not acting like you're crying, you're acting like you are fake crying, which is really hard. Huey's depressing me? Huey's making me angry, not depressing me. I don't feel bad for him. I feel angry at him. He's a goddamn fucking psychopath. He honestly deserves to drown on the fucking pool like he did. Like, him drowning? Honestly, there are other ways to die, but him drowning was a nice thing. The only bad thing is that he almost took Emma with him. The potential ramifications of time travel, especially on a somewhat-convoluted plot, just boggle the mind. Yeah, no, I mean... Oh, we got the final picture. Fuck. I didn't know it was the final picture. Konami trying to survive? Yeah, and it's still a better game than this one. I have played Metal Gear Survive, and it's better than 5. In everything. In both story, characters, mechanics, graphics.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There. Take a look at this, too.
Miller just had to? I mean, do you know the story about Paz? What is happening right now, Javi? Don't...
Right there.
Yes or no, don't spoil it.
The wound is open.
You do? Okay.
Yeah. It was all closed up.
Miller had to.
This.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
Where is the final picture? Oh, there, Gallo Pinto. Well, or what they call Gallo Pinto, because it's not exactly Gallo Pinto, but okay. Getting depressed, I'm going to listen to some music. Javi, if you cannot stand on a specific game or franchise like Metal Gear or Kingdom Hearts, it's fine just to say hi and go away, okay? I'm not going to hold it against you. I understand perfectly that this game and some other games are super fucking depressing, so it is fine. Don't worry about it. I can sell Metal Gear, just... Okay, I have played it. I know, but now it's affecting you. That's what I'm saying. I know that you have played the game, but I also know that it's affecting you right now. This part is present. This part is really sad. It happened again. Okay, nothing here to pick up. Clink.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Emotionally vulnerable due to college. Defense are so bottom they could be faded. Yes! Yes! Finally! We can give Quiet some clothes. It will take an hour, but we can give her some clothes. Fucking finally. Spending 67k on making her a uniform? No, 67k, no. 607,000k GMP to make her a uniform is fucking worth it. Also, I was going to show you the Miller that Ori just made. There. Ori just made that. Speaking of Konami, the gaming industry is a big place and baby will get familiar with. Oh my god, that is a nice reference, and yeah, Ori is very talented. Ori is really talented, especially after Ori. I don't know how to draw, man. She goes and draws Miller like really fucking well. Konami has lost their footing on the gaming industry, and that's good. They should fight back to be a household brand. I mean, there is a lot of rumors which are like stupid rumors because Konami, even with them losing their own name, they have their history as a company. I don't think that the rumors of Sony buying Konami are really well funded, because Sony is good, but buying Konami would be too expensive. I love how you are picking just sentences from the game, dialogue from the game, and and adapting it. Like, it is really well done, Michael. They have the IPs and the franchises to get back in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. If they play well their cards, they can get back in the game, or they can sell the franchises. But I don't know if they are going to do it.
Please select a mission.
We have Cursed Legacy. I have to find the electric guy. Cybernetics Specialist. So some of them are actually in the... I forgot that some of them are in the special missions. G44 Blueprint. G44 Blueprint. Is the G44 the Konami war shit anymore? That's the thing. Konami to the fans isn't worth shit. Konami as a company is still like really worth it. Like, it is expensive as all hell. G44 Mental Gear Solid 5. The G44 is an assault rifle. Oh, it's the one that looks like the FAMAS. Okay. I thought it was a rocket launcher. They have Castlevania, Mystical Ninja, Silent Hill, Bug Type, for God's sake. Yeah, no. I know. They have a lot of games that they could explode. They still have Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Which didn't they just release like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Phone game that fucking was 1 million downloads on the first day? Or something like that? Like, a lot of people was playing it? I mean, I don't know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! So I didn't check the game. But I know that it was apparently a fucking huge success. Which is weird because Konami has been taking a lot of losses lately. Maybe played that Yu-Gi-Oh! Game a few days ago? Yeah, for a few days. I mean, it's something. It has something. And then you have the NFTs and the pachinkos, which is pretty much all that is left of Konami. Subsistence C2W, destroy the Soviet comms equipment. Let's do one of the hard missions. This one is funny because you have to get into the mission with nothing. They give you nothing. The subsistence missions are weapons and equipment SOP.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Imagine a AAA Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how they could do it, honestly. Like, making a Yu-Gi-Oh! Story interesting? Kind of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player and he keeps me updated? Dude, I lost track of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, before the second anime released. No one watches or enjoys Yu-Gi-Oh! For their plot. I watch and enjoy things for their plot, okay? And I did enjoy the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! The first anime. After that one, they lost me, but...
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Yes, I know it's a repeated mission. Yes, I'm also showing it to you just for the sake of showing you how the hard missions look. Because they are pretty much SOP. They give you the bionic arm and that's it. And they don't even give you the good one. They give you the bionic one. Imagine if this game was all subsistence. Like all the weapons you have to get them SOP. I wouldn't mind the game being this difficult. I mean, you can make it yourself. You can go to missions without any equipment. I could probably do that. I didn't watch the anime so much as I collected the cards.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
To watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Reach. You don't watch the anime so much as just collecting the cards. Oh. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was nice. Most of the Abridged anime series are really funny, so... You know what, an Abridged series like, I really like watching? The one... How is it called, the fucking anime with the swimming team? My brain says free, but it is not free.
Analysis complete.
It was an anime about a swimming team. But I don't remember the fucking name.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
It's free?
updated.
Oh, it is free. Okay. Free feels like a really weird for an anime. Weird name for an anime. Gunsmith sniper rifles. Oh my god, fucking truck had to go through here. But yeah, Free Abridged was like really nice. It was funny to watch. Pot of Greed card? I don't know what the effect of. I think the Pot of Greed became a meme, but mostly because the wording was like slightly... Oh, I forgot, you also don't have the reflex mode. You take more damage, you don't have the reflex mode. So yeah, that... The color version of Miller on Telegram. You also colored it? Oh my fucking god, Ori. Okay, you have to see this. I will show it, patience. There. Oh, it doesn't show me anything. It became a meme because they kept repeating its effect on the anime. Yeah, and it's not that hard to remember. I think that the card only does one thing, which is letting you grab 2 cards or something like that. It is really good. Oh, it is really good. I usually don't show my... If you want me to stop showing it, I will stop showing it. Just say the word and I will stop. Oh fuck, the truck guys got down. Granada!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No abilities, sniper rifles, sniper rifles. I wanted to see if one of them was the cybernetics.
Analysis complete.
Nothing at all. We are getting away from you. Hey, having blue filter. Oh, my glasses, the colors are off. Oh, my glasses don't have that filter. It kinda sucks for painting, but for using screens is really useful, apparently. But yeah, as you can see, this difficulty is like fucking bonkers. You take more damage, you don't have the reflex, you don't have any weapons, your camouflage is the basicest one, you don't have a partner. Like, this is a really nice difficulty. Again, you can set it for yourself. You can deactivate the reflex whenever you want. You can leave the items behind if you want to. Like, you can actually make the game really hard if you feel like doing it. Glasses yellows or red looking more intense and vibrant. Oh.
Sun will set shortly.
Is it at least something that you can change? Or is it unfixable? Okay, we have two
Analysis
fuckers in
complete.
here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
And that guy patrolling there.
Analysis complete.
Diplomat on a V rank. Where about you?
Analysis complete.
I think that the guy that I'm looking for, the cybernetics specialist, is in the main base, not in one of the patrol posts. The problem is that now everyone is fucking alerted because I triggered the alert on that place. That's another thing, the alert literally fucking every base in the mission instead of the ones around it. Like, I really like this difficulty. It's made to have it, so I need to buy a new one. Oof.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Someone doesn't like the goats. The map has been completed. There should be mines around, I think. But I can also go around the place, but I should have taken the other route. Fuck. I didn't take the route that takes you up, I took the route that takes you around it.
Enemy presence detected. The
First,
map has
use
been
the
updated.
binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Is that a rocket launcher? Do you have a rocket launcher? Because that would make my job so much easier. He has a rocket launcher. Please don't turn around. I don't have the reflex. Have to wait to the perfect moment and take this rocket launcher. See how much ammo it has, because I don't think it has a lot of ammo. And then try to use it. Shh. Only one shot. Okay. Not my favorite weapon of choice, but it is something. The problem is, as soon as I shoot it, we are fucked. Yeah, lay down. Calling in him. Oops. Oh, fuck. Stop moving, stop moving. Is he still alive? How the fuck? Shotgun. Get the shotgun. God, there is a fucking sniper. Got you. Nope, I didn't get the sniper. Fuck. Sorry, this mission is really difficult. Ah, god damn it. I wonder where the checkpoint is going to be.
What happened? Boss!
I should be going straight to the main missions. I just want to keep playing. I don't want this to end.
Enter the eastern communications post and destroy the target equipment.
Well, now that I remember that the sniper is there, I can go for the sniper.
You've arrived
You
at
made
your
it.
destination.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Do I have the sonar? Yes, I do. Sniper. There you are, up there. Wow, that is really high up. I don't think I can reach that guy. Yep, I don't think I can reach the sniper. But I can grab and kill this guy. Get their weapon. Just have to be really careful. Oh, there's a fucking patrol. There had to be a patrol. There had to be a fucking patrol.
Analysis complete.
Also, I'm just killing here willy-nilly instead of, you know, looking for the guy that I actually have to fool to. The cybernetist.
Complete.
I've been way more interesting. Excuse for quiet not to speak any language because she had selective mutism worsened by the discovery of how the disease is spread. Yeah, imagine that if instead of just saying she doesn't want to spread the disease, the excuse was that, like a psychological language block, it would have been perfect. So you can destroy the whole communications of the base. If you destroy the radio equipment, you don't have to destroy every single antenna? The problem is that for that I have to get exactly to where the radio equipment is, and it is not easy. Especially not on this difficulty. Maybe if I go around the base and I climb through the upper area, you can actually do it. I can kill this guy and kill that other one. And get both a shotgun and a rocket launcher. I could do that. I could fucking take it easy. Get things one by one. Mark your friends, that is the first thing.
Where are your friends?
Oh, too bad they don't tell you anything. Because the only thing keeping you alive was that they could have told you something. Oh, they are marked! Well, wait, is it because... Maybe it is because I saw them on the previous attempt. Okay, never mind. So now, if I'm careful and I go around, I can shoot the rocket into the radio equipment and destroy it without having to claymores. Destroy it without having to destroy every single antenna. But I have to be really careful about it. For example, not trigger the fucking claymores in the way. Poppers?
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, back to base you go. This Pokemon game is really weird. You go around, the animals attack you, you attack them back. Then you, instead of using Pokeballs, you use balloons. It is a weird Pokemon fan game. I miss the time where you could deactivate claymores by crawling on the ground instead of having to go behind the claymore, and I miss when Metal Gear was easier. Not really. Okay, so can I hit it from here with a rocket launcher? Oh, I do have claymores. Oh. The radio building is exactly that one down there. The problem is that I cannot really hit it from here. You saw nothing. Or maybe come check it.
Clear shortly.
Yeah. Come check it. Now turn around, so I can grab you and kill you. Yeah, come here. Check that noise. Don't call your friends, though. If you call your friends, I will be angry. Nope. If you give me information, I will not kill you. You don't have it. Oh, you said you can. I'm so sorry. I did that by complete accident. I honestly did it by accident. I didn't do it on purpose. I thought that he was saying that he couldn't tell me. Not that he can't tell me. Oops. Complete accidental kill. I really hope that guy was not the guy that I have to rescue. Well, rescue, capture.
Analysis complete.
Potato, potato.
Говоришь, ты жил на Украине?
Да, когда был еще ребенком. А что?
Моего двоюродного брата собираются отправить в одно из армий. Он не сказал мне, в какой именно, но это где-то в
I don't have an angle
Он
on
очень
that.
талантливый, намного умнее меня. В институте он изучал ядеротехнологии. Если честно, я теперь ему завидую. Я тут каждый день сижу и жду, как душманом перережет горло.
Думаешь, они во все сложно?
Can I Fulton this, by the way? Because it would be a way out.
Я только в городах, где испытывают ядерное
Did they take my Fulton? No, I have my good Fulton.
Надеюсь, ты прав.
Давай.
Давай. Давай, давай, давай.
Analysis complete.
Пока.
Analysis complete.
So none of you are worth shit to me. Okay. Where's the radio equipment? There.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
If I can.
Mission info has been updated.
Yeah, keep it that way. No sign of the. And goodbye. Oh my god, I don't believe they didn't sell the balloon. They were so focused on the explosion.
Been updated. Extraction arrived.
Well, now you
at
have
the
seen
base.
how difficult the harder versions of the missions are. And they do bear some rewards, like there are some special soldiers, they give a lot of money. Like, they are interesting, they are special, they are a nice take, but I wish they were like a side mission instead of being actually repeated main mission. Because, let's be honest, Peace Walker, for example, had repeats of the same missions on a harder difficulty, and I don't give as much shit to Peace Walker as I'm giving to Metal Gear Solid 5. But the difference is that the campaign of Peace Walker was complete. And it didn't abuse the repeats of the missions, they were just there as a side mission. Climber? So you have to find the guy. It is not a reward soldier, it's a capture soldier. Okay. I've been waiting for the arm. I still don't know if I have the actual arm that I need. I could check it on Mother Base. I also have to go back to Mother Base, I think, to give the picture to pass.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh god, after 5 hours in here, the air has heated to the point where the fan is not moving cold air, is only moving hot air. I mean, it's moving, but today it's been a pretty hot day. I've been here for 5 fucking hours, so it makes sense that the air is getting a little stale. Then again, it's midnight, so I cannot open the window because my neighbors will be angry. I didn't want this cutscene, but thank you. Didn't want to land on the command platform. I wanted to go to the medical platform, that's why I chose it. Hey look, it's those parasites everyone is so scared of.
Hey. Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
So the message from the parasite, and they don't fully go into it. We know that Quiet's strain is the English strain, which means that the Kikongo infection we had was not Quiet's fault, because the strain is really specific to a specific language. They don't mutate. If you have the English strain, you are not going to spread the Kikongo one. So we know that Quiet wasn't to be fault for the parasites on Mother Base.
Boss, welcome back.
And I'm pretty sure that Miller doesn't speak Kikongo. I have to check, but I'm pretty sure he only speaks Japanese and English. Miller was... Where were you, Miller? Here. Yeah, Miller speaks Japanese, English, and a little bit of Spanish. Combat unit down. Wait, did someone die from the combat unit on that mission? So we know that also Miller is not spreading parasites. The eyes of Kazuhira and Miller are he is going to betray you, but people also took it like he might be infected by the parasites. It's never confirmed or denied that Miller's blindness comes from being experimented on with the parasites. It's one of those things left to interpretation because the game is incomplete. And some people believe it to be true, and some people don't believe it to be true. So it is completely left to interpretation if Miller is infected by the parasites or not. But if he was infected by the parasites, it must be probably a language he doesn't speak. Because he doesn't seem to have the symptoms at all. So there wouldn't be a real point to infecting Miller with the parasites when he was captured. Then again, he was captured by the Skulls, and the Skulls have the parasites, and the Skulls are working directly for Skullface. So again, really open to interpretation. You can read it however you want.
Boss,
What I think is that they torture Miller and he's blind. Just blind.
There was nothing unusual about the
To how he trained the scouts on
it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being
on the moment where he meets Solid Snake.
traces of organic matter.
You can train people with your own experience without having to see. And you can have an interpreter, and you can have someone tell you what they are doing, right or wrong. Maybe his blindness is temporary. Maybe they found a way to fix his blindness. There is a shit ton of ways. It's a retcon, and not only a retcon, it's something that they left open to interpretation because the game is unfinished.
That is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, Yellow Cake can't naturally
So you cannot
produce
really know for
highly
sure
enriched uranium.
if he's blind or not. He seems blind, and he says, "You are my eyes now," implying that he is blind.
Advanced technology and a large-scale facility.
Maybe his vision is just badly damaged, but not fully blind.
The Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the Yellow Cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, CRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkolobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
The U.S. bought a lot of uranium from Shinkolobwe mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's how good its uranium must have been. With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkolobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to work in it. And the Zairean government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some old mine. The question is, why would zero-risk security do this kind of thing?
Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? They'd be getting trace amounts of uranium, yet to the naked eye it appears to be ordinary malachite, meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of obtaining it, but easy.
Sorry if I'm not talking a lot, I'm paying attention to the tapes and I also want to let the... It's one of the few moments where you can hear
No. If they say
Kiefer speaking, so...
In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
And this was to test it out.
It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete.
Like, it is a shame that they hired Kiefer Sutherland for Snake. And you barely hear him other than the tapes, because in the cutscenes he doesn't speak a lot. Do we have... Can we give the picture to Bass, or...
Oh,
yeah. Because we had that cutscene before, so we couldn't give her the picture. But now we can.
What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so
You can kind of see the picture. Oh, it's really hard, but it's better if you see it on the wall.
When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace.
Are you?
I am a student.
Are you?
My head... It hurts.
And there goes the picture. I think we still have like one more wandering soldier mission, and then we can call it.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, Quiet is hearing the Snake Eater.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
And here comes Quiet in 3, 2, 1, jumping on the helicopter as soon as it takes off. There. Hi. So, here's the thing with Quiet. I don't fully hate that she's naked. I hate that the excuse for her to be naked is so stupid. Like, if they actually had an excuse, or if they said absolutely nothing about it, it wouldn't have bothered me as much as it bothers me the whole, the parasites make her breathe through the skin. Like, for example, why did the Beauty and the Beast units have like a really tight wetsuit that it was pretty much like they were wearing nothing? They don't explain it, and I don't fucking need an explanation for it. It's fan service, it's fine. With Quiet, they went out of their way to explain something that is explained by its fan service. And they try to blame the players, like they try to fucking guilt trip us into, oh no, you're going to feel bad about it. That is what bothers me about Quiet.
Construction.
Body's equipment, what can I make? Also, the not speaking thing
Please
is
specify a project.
like, again, if she's trying to help, she has plenty of ways to help in Mother Base. One of them is fucking fighting
Project.
or speaking a different language. Like, it feels like they had an idea and I never followed it. And rocket arm. I can make the rocket arm. I fucking went to Mother Base to check if I had the weapon. You know what? I'm going to do the main mission with or without the special arm that I wanted to have.
Mission accepted.
Do we want to go to this place in Luva Valley or this one is better? Also going to get Didi for this mission as much as I enjoy your company lately. Quiet. You still don't have the clothes and you are a little bit too lethal for my taste. So I'm going to take Didi. Equipment, secondary weapons, the arm. We have the level 4 though. Yeah. Why didn't we have the level 4 equipped if we had it made? I don't think it's the one that I need. I think the one that I need is a level over it, but I don't know how to make it. I don't remember how to make it.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest.
Has it been stolen or has it been recovered? Because it belonged to Cypher to begin with, so... Has it seriously been stolen?
That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers.
No fucking shit.
Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
Donkeys. I think you can see from here. Yes, right there. One of the containers? Or at least close to it?
Analysis
yep.
complete.
They must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
There is the container.
Marker placed.
And then we have one somewhere along these
Marker
road.
placed.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets.
Enemy
Watch
presence
yourself.
detected. The map has been updated.
Is it the one? It is the one. Yes. But they weren't completely on range. Fuck.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Feel the roots. The branches. Become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early morning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war
They are
against
fully
Cypher
armored,
itself.
huh?
That time will come, but it's not now.
I wonder if you can put them to sleep even with their armor? And if it takes a couple of shots? They seem to be affected by it. Just maybe takes a shit ton of darts to put them to sleep. Nope. We have this other guy. Can I extract myself with the container? I think I can. Is it a game over if I do this? Because this is the last container. It's only 2.
Target extraction confirmed. Time to go.
Mission complete? I think it's an S rank. Yes, fucking nailed it.
The map has been updated.
Mission complete, and how?
Complete and how?
S rank.
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Codename Bear. Why did I get Bear? It is going. How are you now?
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
God, we have a shit ton of fucking tapes to listen to, and I don't know if we are going to have the time. Fine, sleeping and playing Sims. Nice, enjoy the Sims. And if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. It's half past midnight. It's fine. I kinda want to finish the franchise run and then I will call it a night. But I'm not ending the stream until I end this.
Side ops list
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Please select a mission.
Destroy the new fighter aircraft. 1 hour. Yeah, we can do that.
Unit dispatched.
Unit dispatch. For days, 5 days, 23 hours. Yeah, these all take like way too long. I mean, the materials gathering is fine because we can use it to build different bases. I'll go to it. Good night. Good night, Nea. Thanks for coming. I will annoy you later. Mission list. Do we have a main side mission? Heavy infantry. Search for the escaped children. Yeah.
Please select a landing zone.
Landing zone confirmed. Can we give Snake the bandana? Yes. Finally. Finally he looks like Snake. It felt weird from the fucking beginning. Like, I know that he drops the bandana on Peace Walker, and it's a whole moment, and it's like really, really emotive. Which means that the bandana that is Solid Snake is wearing is not the boss's bandana, which it feels like a fucking huge retcon because the inconsistency of the bandana was a rite of passage. Like, Snake got it from the boss, and Solid got it from Big Boss from a Snake. So it was like that. But on Peace Walker, we see that Snake gets rid of the bandana, and that this bandana that Solid gets is just a random bandana. Is not the boss's bandana. It feels weird. It feels like a weird. That is one of my least favorite retcons since Peace Walker, since 2011. So. I really like how it feels like. It feels like a moment. It's something that a Snake has to do. Snake has to get over it. But at the same time, like, Snake doing that would have been nice to see that scene, for example, in this game, with a Snake giving it to Solid at some point. Instead of just doing it on Peace Walker.
Marker placed.
And then having to bring it back to have an excuse to give it to Snake. To give it to Solid. I don't know, it feels weird.
Rain approaching.
I talk a lot. Also, with Rain, the good thing about the electric arm is that the level 3 has a little bit more of range with the rain. The rain affects the range of the electric arm. I'm talking a lot. How are you all doing? Because I keep jabbing and jabbing and jabbing. How is it going for you?
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Follow me. I love that you can see the exploded tanker that you explode on the other mission. And there's the an enemy gunship. No? I think it only says it when the helicopter is seeing you. And we also can extract out of here with the Fulton. We are completely out of range of the gunship. Nice. It didn't see me by almost nothing. It could have seen me. Music.
A whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Making me worry like that. Mama Miller being worried about the kids. Look at these kids making me worry like that. I hope you like to fly.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Destruction of
Goodbye, fucker. They usually tend to shoot the balloons faster. Like, I don't know why they are not doing it. I remember them trying to shoot down the balloons immediately. Or maybe I'm mistaking it by Peace Walker. Maybe in Peace Walker is when they shoot the balloons. I don't know. Look at Diddy. What a handsome gentleman. Yes, I was talking about it. Okay, another kid to rescue. Lufua Valley. Oof.
Please select a landing zone.
That is right in the middle of the fucking Code Talker's mansion. We were just there.
Deploying.
The good thing about the Code Talker's mansion is that pretty much everyone is in range of the electric arm if you get right under the mansion. If you get right under the mansion to the center of it, everyone is in range and it's easy to knock them all out in one go. Reloading.
The map has been updated.
Did you just scare a donkey with a chopper? I think a donkey just went running out of here because of the chopper. But yeah, the idea is to get right where this container is, I think. No, this one right here.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Because from there you can knock pretty much everyone out with the thunder arm. I know this stream is taking longer than expected. I was expecting it to be a long stream. I was prepared for 8 hours. Well, kinda. I don't have enough coffee for 8 hours to stream. But yeah, I will try to finish the story as soon as possible.
According to the intel team, the
I
escape
did.
kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There is a sleeping guard in there. And there is the kid. Oh, they're talking about me. Nobody's been killed. I killed a lot of people, don't fucking lie. So I need to be like 30 centimeters from them. So I'm close to the other ones. Yep, within range of everyone. Oh fuck, I didn't account for these fuckers to being so fast.
Clouds approaching.
Hey, you okay? Hey. Ah!
I didn't account for wake up that fast. Wake up, appear that fast. Can you please? So the bullet vest that they wear actually protects them from the darts. They don't go through the vest. It's not that it takes longer to act, it's that it doesn't work. Okay, good to know. Where's the kid? Oh, there. Blueprint. I thought for a second that the kid was on top of a library. Oh no 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 no! I love Friday Army Love, but no.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through.
Is this the infinite suppressor?
Making me worry like that.
Or did we just pick another one? No, we pick another one. Okay. I thought for a second that I already had the infinite suppressor. Now they are waking up because the thunder doesn't last that long, and that's why I was shooting them with the darts, because the sleeping dart, the trunk darts, last longer than the electricity. I forgot about that guy who should be waking right on. Okay, you're going home. Do we have any other missions?
Boss, about the
Side ops
kids.
list updated.
Appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be
Extraction
behind that.
arrived at Mother Base.
I'll continue
Yep,
looking.
there is more kids.
Development project has been added.
Afghanistan, Afghanistan, and Afghanistan. So all we can do is get on a chopper and get out.
Please select a mission.
Do we have a main mission? Also Afghanistan. So yeah, all we can do is get out, return to ACC, and go to Afghanistan. I think I'm going to do the secondary missions, the kid missions, rescue them and all that shit. And then I'm going to go to the main mission so we can do it all in just one go. But I also need to go to the toilet real quick. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I had 2 large coffees and some water. So I might need a toilet break. I will leave you with some tapes for the moment being. Happened to a man on fire. Well, I need something that is fairly long. I think this one might be long enough. I'm sorry if the tapes stop before I'm back. The problem is that I cannot really see how long the tapes are. I wish I could see how long the tapes are. Also, staying too much with the headset, it kinda hurts my hair. Well, not everything in my head, where the upper part of the headset is. I mean, it's already like, I bought it. It must be like 4 years old already. The headset. I think I bought it with one of my first salaries. So it might be from 2018 then.
We've
2
inoculated
minutes.
the
Okay.
staff with Walbachia to keep them from becoming
I'll be
symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Bwala Yamasa.
Bwala Yamasa?
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't... And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
The name Bwala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kakongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kakongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kakongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water...
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They planned to pollute the river, prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Masa Village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't!
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa Village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites, they were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells.
I'm fucking muted. Hi!
Infected
I came back right on time.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing
It doesn't mean anything.
Slow down.
Doesn't mean that.
This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then I performed
repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male to female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
So pretty much they were talking about how the fake or mutated parasite that the Code Talker used was able to change the actual parasites in the body of people to not reproduce by just turning them from male to female. All that stupid shit would have been way easier if they just said fucking nanomachines, which is what we have been learning with Metal Gear for like 20 plus years, for 30 if you push it to the MSX ones. Is the answer is nanomachines, and since it is the 80s and they are already using holographic technology and shit like that, them saying nanomachines would have been damn high accuracy. That sounds nice. Light machine gun or high accuracy? Do we want more fighting rate or do we want high accuracy? High accuracy sounds better. And R2 suppressor. But yeah, nanomachines would have been like the perfect answer. They didn't have to go super hard on... No, because it's infecting this or that, and it's like, yeah, well... Can I change the ammo of the Vandertov? Or are they always lethal? No, they are always lethal. Fuck. Can I improve something in this one? The barrel is better. The muzzle... We have the high accuracy one now. Suppressor is fine. Scope... We have the range finding scope, but I don't fully like this one. Feels a bit super tacky. But it has the range finding, so... La 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 la. Afghanistan is... Let's do the side missions and then the main one. Unless they pull us back to back to Mother Base right away, which I don't think it's going to happen.
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Are they going to attack right away the chopper? I think there might be soldiers in here, and I just fucked up. It could happen. Dun, 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 dun. I think the only thing that appears in here, yep, is that bear. And the kid is on top of the tower.
Be careful down there, boss. According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Development complete.
Ooh, nice. Quiet already has clothes. You know, the thing that she had at the beginning of the game and that she left behind, like halfway through it. Okay. Big guy, I need you to go to sleep. Same for you, other big guy. It's really hard to see the head of that bear. No, stop running away. Stay put, stay put, stay put. Headshot! Now I just have to go down without breaking every bone in my body. There. Okay, Billy.
Full time.
Hey! Yeah, have a good night, I know. Thank you for coming. Hi, kid.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through.
Just shut up, Bill.
Making me worry like that.
Making me worry like that. Can I break my legs from here? No, it's fine. Ah! No, no, it's not fine. I broke my legs. Not really.
Okay, subject is in.
I'm there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Next mission. Other key. Escape children. Lamarck, Hati Palace, and the Smasilaman. They are both a bit of a pain in the ass. But which one is the closest one? None of them. Well, Lamarcati is fairly close. And not super close. If we go to Yako Obu's supply post, we can get there using the cardboard box trick. It's gonna be a pain, yes. I should probably equip the cages. Each animal you capture is money, actually, that I've been wasting. And you can put cages on a place, run to another place. Every time you order ammo, they send you more cages. You can capture more animals you capture, the more money you get, etc, etc, etc. So, I could have been enjoying that, and I've been... I don't want to say wasting money, but not getting it, not actively getting it, so it's kind of like a waste. But yeah, we could have been getting money, and I didn't do it. I mean, it's a tad late right now to go on to that. It would be silly of me to try and undo the cages and get the money right now that I'm almost finishing this. I'm going to fail this shot. Yep. The goddamn storm got in the way. All bases? Oh, that sucks. If all bases are now in alert, it means that I cannot do the cardboard box trick, I think. No, the alert is gone. I can do it. Okay, I have to go slightly to the right now. And some people died on that mission, right? Apparently. How many died? I haven't been full tuning a lot of soldiers. No, just injured. No one died. Cool. Fantastic. Yeah, it feels like my island right now. I feel at home. He says without a smirking in his eyes.
Please select a mission.
Reconstruction support. Yeah. Materials and money.
Unit dispatched.
Okay. God, I really hope the Kalima goes away. It's been a fucking month. I just want breathable fucking air. I know that it's a bit too much to be asking for right now, like having air that doesn't hurt your lungs whenever you take a deep breath. But it would be a nice fucking present to be able to breathe.
Sun will set shortly.
Jan is retired? Who is Jan?
The map has been updated.
Super Lopez has finished. But who is Jan? Are they still alerts? They might be still alert. Jan, the comic book author. Oh, I didn't know the Super Lopez author was called Jan. Can I just tell them that I'm fucking dead? Is that going to work? Did that work? No, it didn't work. $45 years. Wow, that's a lot. Are you checking the cardboard box? No, you're sending the dog away. Okay. That wasn't me, that was them being bad drivers. Yeah, send the dog away. So I can get in here. You're not going to take me in the truck? I will get in the truck and go there myself. If life gives you trucks, get in them and make them take you to whatever you want to. I mean, at least it feels like they probably will, like, make my way faster and without enemies. The ships are in the way. Oh no, just shoot? Okay. They usually like honk. I pressed the aiming button by complete fucking accident. I have to stop putting things... I have to stop putting the controller in my thighs. Because whenever I do that, I press things by accident. And that's a problem.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
They are all really alert, huh? Well, that's gonna be a problem. Good thing they are taking me like really close to where I have to go. Even if I don't have the delivery system. The good thing is that these trucks seem to move from one big base to another. With or without me using the cardboard box delivery system. So you can always get on one of them and hope that it is on the route to where you want to go.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
And they took me exactly to where I wanted. So, fucking perfect. Hey, bird. The kid, if I remember correctly, is inside the base. If he can mark it, that would be fucking perfect. Sleep, found prisoner. Yep. That's a lot of enemies. And the good thing is that I think I can knock most of them out with the electric arm. Most of them. But I think still a lot of enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Charge it. Come on, get in range, you all. Is the key? Little bit higher. Oh fuck. Hey, you alright? Yeah, wake them up. Fucking wonderful. Just stop walking when I do that. Fuck. How the fuck do you get to the kid? Need to climb higher. But all the stairs are broken. Follow that, follow this, through there. Okay. And I can climb that piece of top. Okay. You know what this game missed? The opportunity on the same Peace Walker had. I keep saying missed the opportunity on, like it didn't miss the opportunity on a shit ton of things. Making me worry like that. The kid died. Fuck. Child has died. It's probably one of the weirdest sentences you're going to hear in Metal Gear. Child has died. Especially said in that tone.
Child. I'm aborting this mission.
What did I say? Oh, one of the things that they missed the chance of doing was getting Metal Gear to have a multiplayer like on Peace Walker.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
Fuck.
Locate and secure them.
Well, this was... it's so fuck. Can't you? Oh, it's the dog. Fuck, I thought he was in the box. Getting a Metal Gear multiplayer campaign like Peace Walker has would have been super fucking nice. This is a side mission. Why am I not using the weapons I had, the items I had? I have a fucking optical camo that I can use. Fuck. Come on. Now climb the rubble and get the key. Now this time without dropping it if possible. I need an open ceiling part, but the problem is that all this shit is covered.
A whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Making me worry like that. Okay, these should be fine. The problem is that guy is going to see it, but... Okay, so... The other kid is like... That's smashing la man.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Stop.
Plant expansion complete.
There. I wonder if they are... If they are enough... chill enough for me to use the delivery system instead of having to get in another truck. Because the delivery system would be super useful right now and they don't seem to be super alert. Please work, please work, please work. Come on. No? Why not? Oh, because I don't have this shit? Seriously? You don't have the invoice, so you cannot use the delivery system. How come I reach this point of the game and I don't have the invoice? Like... That is one of the main stages, like, you go to that area at least 5 times according to main story.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure
Oh fuck, Yep. Oh, I know a good thing about this one. This one, unlike the other ones, only has zombie soldiers. Which means that I don't have to care a lot about being detected or not, because no one is going to alert shit. Why are there zombie soldiers in here? I don't know. Do I care? Not really. The problem is that zombie soldiers are mostly immune to everything. So... Yay on that. I think that even if I do the arm charging thing, I cannot knock them out because they are immune. Which doesn't make a lot of sense because the lightning is still hitting them, and if you use the normal electrocution, it does work. But for some reason the big electrocution area of attack doesn't work. What we need to know is that we don't care, because they are zombies and they don't give a shit about you taking the kid or not.
Analysis complete.
Also, some of them are kinda decent. Does it work? Yeah, see? It doesn't work. Which is a shame, because you would think that it does work. No. And the weirdest thing is that the normal electric arm does work. Zombie.
Extract.
Did it work? No, it didn't. Okay. This doesn't seem to work either. Like, they seem to be immune to being stunned. Yep, they are immune to being stunned. So knock them and shoot them, pretty much. Get up. And you have to knock them 2 times? No, it didn't work. Did someone see me from behind? How did you fucking wake up so fast? Yep, they wake up like super fast. I can kill them. I could kill them. I don't really care a lot about them. Goddamn zombies. I don't have a... Oh, I didn't put a scope on this one. Well, that's something I have to fix when I go back to the helicopter. I forgot the scope. I have a lot of ammo, but I don't have a scope. And there, the key is safe. Super safe with someone shooting everywhere. Sure, that wasn't a carry at all. Also, the game seems to be like stupidly loud. I'm going to see if I can lower the volume effects and raise the voice effects because... Does it have sound settings? No, it doesn't have sound settings. So I'm sorry if the effects are super loud. They used to be normal. They used to be fine.
Approaching.
Well, it's approaching.
The map has been updated.
I do remember though that smoke grenades, the sleeping gas grenades were kinda effective against... Ow. Kinda effective against the zombies.
I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched a security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Cool, radiation. That is never a problem.
Please select.
Let's go to Spugmay Keep. I cannot go straight to Spugmay Keep, or I can go to the Shallow Calais. And from there go to Spugmay. Do the main mission, then come back to base.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, send me like 5 TikToks. Truck people are seeing me. Well, that is a problem. Oh, they only saw Didi. Okay. Go to C. I also think I want to start the... Not the secondary missions. I don't have any important secondary missions apparently. No. So main secondary mission.
Select a mission.
Extraordinary Spag make you. Accept the mission.
Mission accepted. The map has been
And there we have the computer to start the mission from. A whole kilometer away. How much battery do I have on? Yes. This army is like really effective in this mission because all the enemies are condensed on the same area. And you can just knock them all out immediately. Especially if you have Didi, you can knock them all out and tell Didi to pull on them and there they go. Like, it is almost an instantaneous S-rank. Okay. Is this an enemy base? It is an enemy base. I forgot that there was one in here. Something complete. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Should probably take the markers off the map, but now that I'm not using them. Remove all markers, yeah. I think using the computer puts you exactly on the same place where the helicopter will be. Some missions do that, some other missions give you like 2 or 3 entry points and they differ sometimes.
Development project has been added.
Wong. Oh. Goddamn allergies, my nose is really itchy. I just remember that the final mission of the game is a full hour. Trying to finish it today was a bad idea. Trying to finish it today was a mistake. But I stand by my fucking word. It was a stupid decision, but it was the decision I made.
Before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data.
We're working on enhance.
A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does. There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, they are all a tiny bit too far away. You can get most of them, but not all of them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The problem is that they seem to get reinforcements every now and then.
Somebody!
Что? Okay. Did he? Get it. I love that they didn't care at all for the gunshots. Okay, so it is not in these baths. The photograph is sometimes randomized to where it appears.
Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Hey, look, it's the reinforcements. Well, it's randomized between a couple of locations. It's not like super randomized.
You gotta extract him.
Did you went exactly for the one that I didn't want? The good thing is that I kind of remember the locations, but again, pseudo randomized, so it's a bit of hit or miss.
You gotta extract him.
Until the photograph is a scan.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Why didn't you extract this one? Is it
Caution.
slightly under the roof?
Approaching.
Sandstorm approaching. Yeah, it is slightly under the roof.
Extract.
Okay. Not here. I wonder if they already have the photograph analyzed. No? It seems to be in a column. Or it could be fucking anywhere.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data.
Wow.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day.
No, it is not. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm looking at the goddamn pictures. It is not clear as day. Okay, so Spook may keep from the inside. Like here? Oh, here. No? Wait, near the car. So looking inside. Near this column, I guess? Maybe?
Approaching.
No, it's approaching. God, can the weather get better, please? Because so from inside, the column inside, looking at the rock wall. So here, kind of. What the fuck is it? Wait. Oh, it was the enemy rifle. I think there is another car approaching. That is... Okay, looking from here, seeing the rock wall, there is a column. You can see the column is supposed to be right here on this dent, isn't it? But the thing is, it is not. Maybe it's from this side? Maybe it's in this dent in here? No. This one? Oh, it is in this one.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Okay,
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
and away we go. Not the cleanest, it took me a second. That column doesn't appear a lot on my playthroughs. It's usually always on the base on the floor. The one that I shattered by walking on top of it. Oh fuck, there are reinforcements. I didn't want the reinforcements to appear.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Don't attack the chopper. Don't fucking attack the chopper.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Or you can take care of them, Pigwood. It's fine.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Support helicopter is killing everyone.
Base.
Pigwood, you're going to have to shoot in like a second. No, the guy is just running away. And yeah, not the cleanest mission. I had that mission go better some other times. But we did it without a single alert, which is awesome.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was
Eric?
exceptional.
Yeah. Again, it took me a long time to find the film canister. I think that for the S rank you have to find it without seeing the picture decoded. We got the third burger tape. Nice. Oh my god, too old for this. Tomorrow I'm going to need a huge long shower because we have I call them sandstorm because it's essentially that and that gives me a lot of allergies, and I went to the street, which means that the dust is all over me and I need a shower to get rid of it.
Leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to
Someone
the
died.
containment block next to it. Emmerich.
Please select a mission.
Proxy war without a...
Radioactive material is leaked, so the
Eliminate the CFA armored column assembling at the north of Nova Braga Airport. The column contained many large-scale fighting vehicles.
Keep you updated.
Oh, this one was get there, destroy tanks and shit, or you know, just get there and Fulton the tanks instead of destroying them. We kind of want to go to Mother Base, I think. Do we have any? We have a final wandering soldiers. Okay.
Please
After this one, we are going back to Mother Base.
Heading to Central Africa.
Heading to Central Africa.
Deploying.
Yes, at this point I'm fucking losing it. Also, yes, I know that it's a secondary mission, but it's part of a pseudo-main plot that explains a lot of things. So I kinda have to recover the Mother Base soldiers, and I also feel like I owe them. Because I did capture them back in Peace Walker.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Oh, screw you. You're giving me a new mission as I go to a secondary mission? Seriously? Come on, Ocelot. Ocelot, I mean, Miller. It's not even fair. Okay, so the guy should be around here? I think he likes to hide in the forest. The thing is that this is going to market, so we're fine. It's the good thing about Didi that he tends to mark all the enemies, yeah, like there. So I have to take the shot, and I have to nail it, because if I don't, he will use the optical camera. Like that. Or throw sleeping gas grenades. I forgot that this one had sleeping gas grenades. I have to wait for the sleeping gas to dissipate to wake Didi. Can I not wake Didi? I cannot wake Didi. Fuck, that was a mistake. Are you okay, Didi?
Good.
I forgot this fucker had a sleeping gas grenade. Can you locate him now? He might be completely out of range.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, wonderful. Where is the soldier that I'm looking for? Well, animal, but not the soldier.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I mean, I can always do the box trick and get in the box and play the music. Can Didi not smell through the optical camo? Is that a thing? He's supposed to be here.
Placed.
But it's not marking him. I think Didi cannot smell through the optical camo. Yep, there he is. Huh. Interesting. Stop running away. Stay put, stay put. Stop jerking your head. Fuck. Oh, I can always do the electric arm thing, instead of going through all this shit. Stupid gas grenade. Oh, fuck off. I mean, I trained him right. Like, I did train him right. The guy is good, but at the same time, what a pain in the ass to capture. Where are you, fucker? Oh, I see you.
Fire in the hole!
You son of a bitch. I should have done the box thing instead of trying to capture this asshole. Yeah, hide there. I'm not seeing you at all. Another grenade, seriously? Just run away. Stop being annoying. Run and hide, yeah. Lay low, we're fine, we're fine. Final. Have a good night, Howie. Don't say sorry, it's fine. I'm tired and dumb. You're not dumb, you're tired.
You have arrived at your destination.
And it's fine. Okay. This guy captured, we can go to Mars.
Completed.
Unless we have
Arrived at Mother Base.
extracting the animal that gives us the wormhole, but we don't have it, so back to Mother Base it is. Well, to the ACC and then Mother Base. Okay.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, anything on side ops? Apparently we have a new one. Highly skilled soldier, Ibis, wandering soldier, we have another one. But we have to deliver the picture and then go back to Mother Base and then deliver the picture again. I think we're going back to Mother Base first and then delivering the picture.
Please select a landing zone.
Landing zone confirmed.
Heading to...
Sorry, I was reminding on Twitter that I'm still live because we've been live for 7 fucking hours. It's almost a double stream. I wanted to edit after this. My plan was to do a normal stream and then edit some videos, but no, I have to sit here for 8 hours, like, that must be because I didn't fucking account for the game being longer, a little bit longer than I expected. Speaking of, it's almost 2 AM, which means that at some point I will have to make another... Is it going to be a 12-hour stream? Because I keep saying it, the final mission is like an hour long, so... Yeah, love will tear us apart. I know the song. Not what I wanted to do.
See you, boss.
It might be at 12 hours. Because I'm doing the main mission. I'm doing one of the side missions, which is the Wandering Soldiers and Past. But also, I'm doing the final mission, which is an hour long. So it's gonna be a long one. Hi.
Oh, Snake!
Oh, we have the birthday picture up.
What is it, Snake?
Would you look at that? Everyone is partying, everyone is having fun. Someone gave a minor a beer, but who cares, right? I mean, it's not the worst thing that happens on Peace Walker.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast.
No shit!
Please, please, get them out of my country.
It was never your country to begin with.
Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head... It hurts.
Done? Are you done? Nice. We can go. Chopper, so we cannot listen to the music for too long.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
No, copyrighted.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
No, where's the chopper? There we go.
Gaining altitude.
I don't want to say it's gonna be a 12-hour stream because it might be less, but it certainly looks like at least a 10-hour stream. Oh yeah, I might have fucked up. I probably did fuck it up. This probably was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, we're lacking materials. Okay. But we do have the money. What we don't have is the materials. Commencing platform
Please
construction.
specify a project.
Dun-dun. Attraction to capture vehicles. Well, not like super big vehicles.
Development.
I'm going to start
project
capturing
being
animals.
added.
Like, why not? just for the sake of it. Special warheads, blast radius. This is for people. That is not really for enemies. Can I make the Brennan just to steal the barrel and put the barrel on other sniper rifles? I just noticed that I can probably try and do that. Oh, I already have the G44. I thought I didn't get it. Huh. Okay, what were we doing? Yes, main mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
I don't fully remember where they do appear. I do remember that they say they are appearing close to Nova Braga Airport, but not exactly where.
Heading to Central Africa.
Heading to Central Africa. I might need a rocket launcher, but I will wait for it. What I need is a scope on that assault rifle. La 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 la. Nope. Oh, I didn't put a scope because this one is not a scope compatible. Interesting. So I have to sacrifice some of the range for getting the scope. Oh, but I lose the foregrip if I try to turn it into very much a sniper rifle. Interesting. So here's where the choices start to get interesting, because I'm turning this into pretty much a sniper rifle. But that also means that I'm sacrificing like some of the other capabilities. A booster is fine, I think. Yeah. Dot side. Number takes 2 is a dot side. Okay.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central
I know that it seems that I'm skipping missions, but they are just repeated missions. They are not campaign, they are not story.
Deploy.
My hairs.
The CFA are assembling an armored
Is
column
moving
to the north
because of the
Nova
fan.
Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
How do you use the booster? I don't remember how to use the booster.
Be careful down there, boss.
Because you can turn the suppressor. Oh, the zoom. I forgot about the booster thing.
Development project has been added.
Okay, so they kinda meet in here. Problem is that is a whole ass base, so if I can place decoys in there, I can stop them and pulse on them if I can. Alright, gotta be careful. Are they not following the route? Yes, they are. Okay, fine. There they are. Are they just shooting them away? They're just shooting them. Okay. No? They are alerted, but they don't stop. Fuck. I was honestly expecting them to stop. Not to start shooting right away. God damn it. They usually stop for the decoys. Should have invested in ATV mines. God damn it. Well, why are you stopping? I really need them to stop at some point, just to pull on them. Alright, gotta be careful so they don't see me. Can I just do this? Can I just run behind them like this until they stop? I mean, there is another base in there, so I don't think it's going to just work right. If it stops for at least a second, I think I can pull 2 minutes. Hopefully no one in the base will shoot it down. Come on, stop, you fucker. Come on, stop, you're getting into a crossing. Come on, stop. No? No? You sons of bitches, come on. Yes. Line you go.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details. Good work.
Don't call it in.
Subject on board. Leave the rest.
You saw nothing. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. What are the new targets? Is it just the chopper? It is just the chopper. I just have to take care of that one. And then the chopper. See nothing. God, this is taking too long. Okay, now I just have to take care of the chopper. Maybe one more tank. Yeah, there's one more tank.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
I need a rocket launcher for that buster.
Please select a drop point.
I need it like right next to Snake, but not on top of
Supplies requested.
Oh no, I don't need the rocket launcher because the chopper is down enough that I can use C4. On tank, don't miss him. What the fuck are you doing? Does it go all the way to Nova Braga Airport? I usually do this mission way faster. I don't remember what happens if you let them go. I just wasted the goddamn rocket launcher. The fucking chopper is shooting me. Stop the fucking tank.
Just one target left.
It's going to use missiles.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I could probably take it down with the gun I have, but it's going to be faster with the rocket launcher. I also could have done this without an alert, but I had to get greedy. Contact! Fuck. Taking a lot of hits. Damn it. Ah, that was risky. That was me
Snake,
being
talk
stupid.
to me. Snake!
Am I going to respawn with the rocket launcher? Did it count as a checkpoint?
The CFA
No.
are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Just go over me, ignore me. I will get to Nova Braga eventually. I'm kinda curious now too.
Enemy presence detected.
Where do they stop?
Has been updated.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
The rocket launcher is there, so I could technically pick it up without triggering the alerts. This is going to kill like most of my camo index just for having the rocket launcher on, because the rocket launcher is like any heavy weapons usually on Metal Gear kill your camo index. Like I remember on Metal Gear Solid 3, not having a weapon equipped gave you more camo than having one equipped, even as simple as the gun. Wait, Which way are you looking at? You're looking at here, you son of a bitch. I was running there and the asshole was just looking straight to where I was coming from.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, that is going to be a problem. Hopefully I can Fulton this without much resistance.
Caution, rain approaching.
Oh, it's an armor guy, fuck. Yeah, that guy is not going to go down easily. Good thing is that I think it's far enough to not see the tank floating.
Just one target left.
Problem with the chopper is that I have no visual on it. The good thing is that if I have a visual on the chopper, like right now, I can use the containers to get away. Yes! Oh, it didn't go down. Leading the shot was not a good idea. You shot my dog, you're dead. Was it a double kill? Oh, fuck off.
Hey, quit kidding around.
Oh.
Snake?
Oh, that sucks. Snake! Now I don't want the chicken head, you son of a bitch. Oh, I wasn't expecting the double KO, to be honest.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Do I have C4? I don't have C4. I could alter some C4. What is my higher ranking? As soon as I put on this, I might have to check
Caution, rain approaching.
the rank of my C4 because
Nice work, boss.
if I have a good rank in C4, it might be better than using the rocket launcher.
Target left.
Okay, C4, supply drop.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Placeable. C4 level 3. Nah. I think the rocket launcher will deal more damage. I'm so sorry I have to do this. I might be able to destroy it if I shoot it in the cockpit, or if I don't fail the second shot. Fucking sniper, fucking sniper, fucking sniper. Goddamn sniper. Yep, the sniper and the chopper at the same time is probably not the best combo ever. Down. God fucking damn it! I am not.
Boss, what happened?
I am not. at my best right now.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Oh fuck, the tank's on me. Well, at least in here I'm out of range for the... Note to self, do not run to the enemy. Running to the enemy is not stealthy. Oh, this is going to be a shit rank mission just because I'm rushing it.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
They have a bigger detection range than I was expecting.
Caution, rain approaching.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Might have to kill the chopper first. The sniper first.
Just one target left. He's coming too. Roger that.
Where is that fucker? I'm seeing you. Well, sniper down. Now just take care of the chopper. Which is a whole ordeal. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. The enemy sniper.
And crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Down goes the chopper, boom goes the dynamite, and away I fucking go.
Now get out of there.
It is a lot of resources to avoid, to ignore, but I just want to win this mission.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development process.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best,
B
boss.
rank?
The one and only.
No, wait, no. 1. S rank for no fucking reason. 2. Codename fucking Fox. Seriously? They are giving me the Fox rank. They are fucking giving me the Fox rank. I don't deserve it at all, but I will take it. Sorry, every time I see the Fox emblem, I kinda have to show my tattoo, for some reason. I feel compelled to. I just saw it and I'm not facing my fucking... Oh, my sleep again.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Oh, we are about to see something funny. We are about to see something funny. Get ready for a cool cutscene.
Where is
I told you, your father's not here.
he? They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended.
They have weapon
No
privileges? Why?
I really think it would be that easy, Commander. You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance?
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No, my headset, damn it. On the question was, does someone see Psycho Mantis only when he wants you to see?
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Goodbye, Blowhole. It's been good knowing you. Oh no, Bigwood! The kids are kidnapping Bigwood. Well, good to not have to deal with the kids anymore. Also, the shield is new. I hate that the Sahelanthropus has a shield for some fucking reason in this cutscene. Shield that appears nowhere else.
Stir up the boys. Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
I mean, it's a cool cutscene. It's something cool leading to the unexistent chapter 3. But
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Welcome back, boss.
Hi.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Oh no. No job offers. Oh, I wish I had job offers. Missions. Send the people to their death to get materials.
Please select a mission.
Please select a mission.
Unit dispatched.
This is only GMP. Why not?
Unit dispatched.
Repel border forces. Yeah, why not?
Unit dispatched.
Roger.
Good guard.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Also, remember that thing exploding on the on the commanding platform? It is supposed to happen right there, but the problem is that there is a shit ton of base all over the other place. Like, nowhere in the entire base there is a wall that is broken like the Sahelanthropus breaks it. No matter how much you look for it, you will not find it because the cutscene is not connected to reality somehow.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in his staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Oh, the dumb fuck. He taught the children how to use machinery, and now they use the machinery against us. God damn it, America, it's always you, isn't it? Okay. Do we not have a main mission?
Please select a mission.
We don't have a main mission. Cool.
Please select a mission.
No reward, fight the skulls. Cloaked in silence, eliminate quiets. Over the fence, extract the engineer at what's in barrack. Total stealth, so any single alert is game over. That's another thing, like footprints, no, back up, back down is the cybernetics specialist. Let me go back to the normal back up, back down. Cybernetics specialist. Like another cool thing chapter 2 does is not only you get to repeat these missions on a harder difficulty, they don't give you any reward at all. Like the reward you get is exactly the same that it was on the main mission. Like the reward is challenging yourself. It's the sense of pride and accomplishments. I'm sorry, that's something I had to get out of the system.
Select a landing zone.
Landing zone confirmed.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Higher versions of the. I kind of want to see if I can put the G44 to a better use than the weapon that I already have equipped. Because the G44 seems better. The damage output doesn't seem like super good compared to the one that I'm using. It's also like a level 3 G44, the other one is almost a level 5. You cannot change the barrel. You can change the magazine, that is something. The muzzle. Normal, 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 normal. High accuracy. Okay. Muzzle accessory, suppressor. And no scopes. The scope is incorporated on the thing. So I don't. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't fully know what they expected you to do. Like, do they expect you to pick things just based on aesthetics, or what? Why do they give you so many weapons that are shit compared to the simple one? Compared to the AM weapon that you are using everywhere? Because, let's be honest, the assault rifle that I've been using from the beginning of the game is the best assault rifle. That the AM variants are the best ones, and the Renov is probably the best suppressed sniper rifle that you can get. Like, I really don't understand what they expect you to do with all the other weapons. Like, do I just toss a fucking dice? Do I roll a die and pick a random weapon just for the sake of it? Because if you're going out of just, if you're using just the amount of damage they do, like for example, not being able to customize the weapon that I just got, the G44, makes it completely useless. Like, right now I have no fucking reason to use the G44.
Boss, I've updated the mission
I
list.
swear to God, with the mission
Received
list.
some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Also, trust me, you don't want to do the harder difficulty missions. Unless you want to challenge yourself, they are not necessary to move the story along. And for the sake of moving the story along, I'm capturing this guy the fast way.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Supposed to be behind me. But yeah, I'm using the fast route because I don't want to be fighting this guy for 10 minutes. It's going to already be a really long stream, so... This is the fast way.
Boss? Is that you?
Yes, it is me.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Side op completed.
Bring him home, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Memento Chico. So we get to show a picture of Chico to Pass and see her freak out. Or maybe nothing happens.
Side ops list updated.
Are they though? No, the side ops are the same.
Please select a landing heading to Mother
Heading to
Base.
Mother Base. Well, we are almost on the 8 hours. I don't think we are going to last 12. Like, even if I do all the missions, even if I do all the story, even if I stop and show you the pseudo making of that they make with the secret mission that it was never developed, even by doing all that, I think we're not going to be over 10 hours. I kinda want to start playing the tapes, but the problem with the tapes is that Liquid and also have the bad tendency of talking to me right when the tapes start playing. And if the subtitles were different, or if the subtitles had any kind of name to it or something, it wouldn't be a problem. But the problem is that whenever they talk generic shit to you, or whenever one of these soldiers start talking to you like, "Boss, can you make the base bigger?" Those subtitles are for some reason more important than the fucking subtitles of the tape. Like, I really don't like how that works. Questioning Huey 4. Let's get that out of the way.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it.
Well, they did fix it, dumbass.
Can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
It didn't?
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face.
You lying piece of
But
shit.
You made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Thank you, Ocelot. Thank you. My god, that feels good to hear. Also, yeah, the son of a bitch of Huey not only killed Strangelove, the mother of Otacon, he also put Otacon on the fucking Sahelanthropus to see if he could pilot it? Like, no wonder Otacon is as fucked up in the head as he is. Like, having Huey as a father would destroy anyone's childhood.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
The only option left is... he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Did it though?
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
It would be cool if we had a faster way into these tapes.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow, but modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgin was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground, and Volgin's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up.
You know, a coincidence.
If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgin burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgin awoke in that facility.
So the thing is, so Mantis was being investigated by the same facility as Volgin, but they were not close to each other. Mantis was in a fucking plane, and Volgin was in fucking Russia. Somehow, when Snake woke up, both Mantis and Volgin noticed. Mantis crashed a plane, and Volgin fucking woke up in Russia and got to Cyprus.
According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age, where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
A mission failed. Wait, it said like 100% completion rate. Why? How did it fail?
The White Mamba, Nyokayam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids.
Oh, I cannot check it until I get on the fucking helicopter.
As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking.
The White Mamba, their savior, appear out of the blue. Yeah, it's called a fucking recon. That is why he appeared out of the blue.
Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him.
Oh, fuck
Be
yeah.
careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound.
Yeah, flesh wound.
Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
That is another thing. The fucking idea was Miller's to begin with. He gives you shit all the time. But, oh, I told you bringing Eli was stupid. And it's like, you told me to save them. You told me to bring Eli back.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south.
So he could be from anywhere.
Established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
They don't give you info on Eli because, canonically, Eli, who is supposed to be Liquid Snake, canonically was on UK, became part of the UK Air Force, and he joined the recent Liquid is called Afghan. Well, Afghani, I think it's called the language. The reason Liquid spoke Afghani was because he joined the Iraq War, so later, to prove to Big Boss that he deserved to be on. That he deserved to be on the Fox units, the Foxhound units. There you have the.
What is it, Snake?
The beach picture that they were talking about. Look, it's you and Chico.
Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me.
Not much. He's stranded on an
I haven't
island.
seen him lately.
And his face is all fucked up thanks to you.
There is something I'm hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Yeah, it's fine. I have migraines. I know what you're going through. I think we still have one more mission for that. Do we have more Wandering Soldier missions? The final, yes. I wonder what happens if you play through the chopper? If you play the music they like through the chopper, if they come closer. Now that I think about it, my chopper doesn't have the speaker, so I cannot do it. 8 hours, yay! Oh, to whoever who says that streaming is not a job, go fuck yourself. Streaming is as hard as a job. Like, I have a job. I know how hard it is to work. Streaming is exhausting. Yes, I'm playing video games, but I'm also trying to keep a commentary and paying attention to whoever appears in chat. It is... I had days at my job that were easier than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I don't think we have any more main missions just yet. The missions we have are all secondary missions. I think I think this one is the last one of the Wandering Soldier missions. PF rating achieved a durability of 38,000 when attacking? I don't know what that was, but okay. Did we just get a new... Gather a stock of 10 machine guns. Cool. You know what? We're going to give it a better security. We gave it a shit security, why not give it a better one? Can apply to participate on the short league, blah blah blah. I don't remember how to set the security. Basic facilities? I mean, it's not like we're using the money right now, so... relocate or construct? Construct, but that is not how you set the security.
Commencing platform construction.
4 hours, not bad. Not going to be here for 4 hours, but... resources? How do you set the fucking base security? Do we have a nuke? Oh, we can develop a nuke, but it takes a shit ton of fuel and a shit ton of GMP. That's another weird thing, that you develop the nuke on resources instead of on development. I'm going to develop weapons just for the sake of developing. Like, even if we are not going to use them.
Development
the Burkov is
has been
done.
added.
I didn't want to equip the Burkov, that was a mistake.
Development project has been added.
The loading times on this game, especially with the online on, they are stupid long. And it's mostly because I have the online turn on. Come on. Yeah, this is draining me.
Development project has been added.
That is a magazine and a half. Okay, that's it for now. Rescue the Wandering Soldier.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Select equipment, secondary weapons, not the Burkov. War pistol. Again, it does nothing to equip one weapon or another. So the main thing is you need more damage. The more damage, the better. So I think the other weapons are just for show. Like only a few weapons have special interesting abilities, like for example the tornado, the Ocelot revolver. I think is, if not the only one of the few weapons that has ricochet on it. So that is one reason to equip a weapon that is not as strong, is because you can shoot around corners and shit like that. Which is not really a targeting system, so I don't know if the game has a randomized chance of hitting the enemy. Like how exactly the ricochet works on the tornado. But I don't think it's like super perfectly accurate.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
There had to be a sandstorm. Huh?
Be careful down there, boss.
Did it mark it? Oh, there you are. Let's do it the fast way around. You don't see me. It's interesting how gullible they are. Anyone could be doing this if they knew the combination of song and box. So it could be either Snake or the enemy.
Is that you?
Yes, it is me. Let's send you home before the sandstorm
One of the
happens.
guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Safe?
Bring him home, boss.
Cool.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I love that football is written in the Spanish kind of football and not the English kind of football. Because we write football with an U instead of with two O's. And since they are on Nicaragua, on Peace Walker, it makes sense that they wrote football that way. For the American soccer. Yeah, I know. We still don't have a main mission. Cool. I think the next pseudo main mission is quiet related, but I don't remember if we have to level her up or not to happen.
Please select a landing zone.
I'm going to pick this
Heading to Mother Base.
platform in the command thingy. Mostly because I don't want to go from the main command to the secondary command to the third command, then to go to the med base. Because we are going to do the same. We're going to go to the med base and listen to some tapes in a way. So you can get all the lore out of the way. I know that this is not super interesting. Then again, neither is this half of the game. I'm sorry. I'm doing what I can to try and make it interesting, but it's hard. I can try and make the parasite uniform. Like, I don't plan on using it a lot, but just to check it, I can put it on development. I mean, we are on red, like really on red right now. So I don't think I can develop shit, but hey, never hurts to try.
Please specify a project.
I can develop the parasite unit suit. I almost crashed the game also. That combination, I think it's one of the few times I have seen that happen. That the game almost crashes because it's loading too many things at the same time, like, you know, the base, the fog, the whatever you are developing. Like, that combination seems to kill the
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's
processing.
genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences.
Hey, look,
Neither
a
is
PCR.
mainstream science yet, but the concept
That is a concept a lot of people are aware of what it is right now.
say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone.
Kojima predicted the future in 2015.
It was 12 years ago
He
that
knew
Carol
about the
made plans
PCRs.
to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to
Plot
mention
hole.
having one hell of an attitude for his age.
Plot
I
hole.
don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him.
Again, fucking
But
plot
no
hole.
clone could have a
It's
totally
not that
different DNA
difficult.
fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's going to tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
The whole... I keep saying that this feels like a whole fucking retcon during development, just for the sake of putting the game on 1984 instead of putting it on 1989. They fucking had it. They could have used Raiden. Raiden was on Africa on 1989. Raiden was in Liberia on 1989. Raiden fits the fucking description of Eli to a T. And no, they had to put Liquid in Africa for some fucking reason, retconning the entire background story of Liquid and Psychomantis.
So what were they doing at Nzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows?
The abandoned factory Shabani was held in.
It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites.
And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it.
They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same.
So it's a literal case of a mother tongue.
But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place. Well, among
Do
the
not
many
question it.
thousands of
Just do
offspring,
that.
there may be just a few that react to Portuguese. You're talking about mutations.
Correct. Playing the tapes helps to identify the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react more
I have to
strongly
hold the
to
controller
Portuguese
like
can again be
on this
selected and
exact
bred.
position, and my
Repeating
finger
this
is getting
process
tired.
creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese
Because
and never to
less
Spanish.
he doesn't walk, more he
Mutation
starts
and
running.
selection.
It's exactly here,
No
the sweet
different
spot.
to breeding roses.
And it hurts.
So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world. Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
More like patience. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to Portuguese, you'd have to let them develop and then see which copulate. That means you'd need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small.
For normal selective breeding methods, you would be right. But there is a more effective selection method when training the vocal cord parasites. Go on. It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects. So you see, narrowing down strains that react to the target language is an effective process. Though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to create the various strains. Taken against their will into that dungeon. There are two reasons for playing the tapes for the parasites. One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I get how the system works.
This is one of the
But why do they
longest
respond to
tapes
language
in the
before
game.
they even hatch?
Like 4
Well,
minutes
they
and a
can
half.
mate from inside an egg.
That is
It is
very long.
because the larvae learn the language before hatching.
You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't have the brain power to actually learn a language. But then you say that the larvae at Nzoia Badia Bulu were learning the languages in the egg. Your story doesn't add up.
Your country is home to a unique songbird. The Japanese bush warbler.
Sure, what of it?
What a beautiful call it has. But no bush warbler can sing it perfectly at the start. As chicks, they can barely chirp at all. They must learn from their parents and other adult birds. Only then can they sing properly and attract females. So naturally, there are individual differences in each bird's call. Though they start on the same footing, each bird is influenced by its teachers.
And the parasites are the same?
Like the birds, the parasites have a genetic predisposition towards a particular language. But while in the egg, the larvae's ears are tweaked by listening to the voice of the host. This tweaking ensures that the grown parasites will react better to the host's speech pattern.
Why would they have an ability like that?
Well,
Blood
there are
convenience.
distinct regional differences within even the same language. Rare is the language that has no unique dialects. Yes, learning the host's speech pattern before hatching attunes the larvae to whatever twist of pronunciation it will encounter. This adaptive ability is what makes them so formidable.
I see. So a language requires selective breeding, but the parasites can learn dialects by themselves.
Of course, having the egg-stage larvae listen to the tapes in the factory was not meant to teach them. It was more important to use that trait of theirs to identify the mutated strains. As I mentioned earlier,
Is that really accurate enough to use as a weapon? You could wipe out a neighboring ethnic group by accident if their pronunciation is too close.
What you say is true. In that sense, they are imperfect as ethnic cleansers. But for his purposes, they are good enough. His objective was not to exterminate any one ethnic group, but to render the world's lingua franca, English, inert.
Welcome home, boss. Boss!
Oh my god. That was a whole mess of pseudo fucking scientific bullshit. Like, they could have gone with nanomachines and we wouldn't have cared. No one would have cared. But no, they had to put 6 minutes of blood fucking convenient scientific bullshit.
What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone.
Is it though?
You know? It was. And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace.
You are not.
I am a student.
I also really don't want to, like, spoil it, so it takes fucking forever. Oh my god, this is one of the longest goddamn missions ever. Oh look, there is something in the wall. A butterfly. I wonder why there's a butterfly on the wall. Oh, well. We will give it to her, like, later. Maybe next time. That's another thing, you cannot give her, like, the pictures. You have to get them one by one. It takes forever. Have to get out of here. Back to the helicopter. Give her the thing.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On
My
station
ear
at
hurts
LZ.
a lot from wearing the goddamn... the earphone. I really have to find a way to put all the sounds through the same thing. Like when I stream PC games. The problem is that since the console has delayed audio, I cannot hear everything through this headset. So I have to hear the computer sounds, the notifications and all that shit through the earphone. I know that you can put it through, I need to get an external soundboard card. I think it is, DSLR, I think it's called. No, DSLR is a type of camera. It's like an external sound mixer. And if I put the sounds of the computer and the sounds of the TV through that external sound mixer, I can plug just a single headset on the thing and listen to everything through there. It would be so good. So it will happen eventually. What do we have? Prisoner extraction, finally qualified shit, blah blah blah. I kinda need Quiet to level up. The problem is that Quiet only levels up with main missions, apparently. The secondary missions don't seem to help her level up a lot. So, since we want the Parasite suit leveled we have to start.
Development complete. Development complete.
Extracted the skulls. Yeah, we need to start extracting the skulls. So I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to take quiet. Quiet. We get butterfly. Nice. And you can wear clothes. Does it? Is it more expensive if you take her naked? It is 5,000 GMP more expensive to give her clothes. I really like this uniform. This looks really good on her. Like, it is a uniform that she uses on the first fucking mission.
Deploying.
Saturdays are really slow days, huh? I chose badly in terms of weapons for this mission. God damn it. I chose really bad weapons for this goddamn mission.
Are you okay?
Let me escape. Thank you.
Development.
This their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Quiet. Quiet, cover me. She is killing the fucking zombies instead of the... No, not them. Them. Fucking skulls. Quiet.
Cease cover fire. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There you go. Now it would be nice of you to cover me. Right? Shoot. Something? Oh, that one is almost done. That one is almost good. Yeah, that one is done. The fun thing is that they don't seem to help their friends. So we don't have to worry much about them taking cover or covering each other. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fucking wonderful.
Supplies requested.
Thank you, Quiet.
Supply drop complete.
Shoot. Ow. Where's the other one? The one that throws the thing? There you go. I have to remember to equip lethal weapons next time I come here. Given that it's a lethal mission. Wait. That was a shit shot. Come on, girl. Stun, stun, stun. Ow. Okay. Take the shot. Another one down. Quiet. Thank you. I like the counters. They don't do much, but they are cool.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
The map has been updated.
And they are full. Which is nice. It's nice to pull on them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Materials.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is the perfect time to pull some materials, now that I think about it.
This is P-Quad. I've arrived at LZ.
We'll stand by. I just noticed that this is Nova Braga. Like, I always focus so much on fighting them that I don't pay attention that this is fucking Nova Braga that we are landing on. Well, landing, crashing on. Notice because I'm extracting the containers that I was going to extract when we had destroyed the chopper and the other one, the other mission. God, it's super finicky when it lets you or not bolt on something. Oh, hey, materials are materials. I'm not going to bolt on it. Now we can get to people.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Parasite armor.
Nice. Has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best.
Yeah.
The one and only.
Yeah. I know. I'm fucking wonderful, I know. What I need for this mission to make it fast is armor piercing ammo. But the thing is that I don't think there is a lot of armor piercing ammo weapons. I know that there is a sniper rifle that has armor piercing, the Brennan. But oh god, fighting them with an armor piercing sniper rifle is an ordeal. The thing is that I haven't been developing goddamn fucking weapons memory work thing. Haven't been developing. Fuck. Language doesn't work today. The light machine guns. Yeah, definitely 8 hours is like my limits. After that, it's just downhill from there. Until my brain stops working and I just make noises. Which is pretty much all I do all day. My general reactions to things are just me saying, answering in monosyllables, barely acknowledging anything. Oh, yeah, this is part of the mission cutscenes. I thought it might have been a new one for a second.
We got word from Afghan.
No, you didn't. The base, OKB0 usually has like, it doesn't have a lot of container, but it has some containers, and it's kind of useful. And some of the XOF soldiers are pretty decent. If we are to, wow, you are really, really shining right now, Snake. But yeah, some of the XOF soldiers are kind of decent rank. Oh, we have money again. Nice. Now I have to... See, that is not as uncomfy.
Please select a mission.
Like her doing that with clothes is not as uncomfy as it was before she had clothes.
Unit dispatched.
Support platform, nice.
Commencing platform construction.
Okay, that is still developing. La 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 la. Anti-reflex research? Oh, for the FOV. Same as this one. Like the fan service, like her stretching like that feels normal. Her doing it on the bikini because I breathe through my skin felt fan servicey as hell. Unnecessarily fan servicey. Even with a uniform with cleavage, like for example fucking Sniper Wolf, it would have felt normal. It's just the whole she's almost naked thing what makes it really fucking weird.
Please select a landing zone.
We are listening to some more fucking tapes. My god. We have too many tapes. I've been letting myself go with listening to the tapes. We're almost done with them. Heroism is a numeric value indicating the reputation and fame of Big Boss. No, it is not. That is not. The Webster Dictionary defines heroism as a numeric value indicating the reputation and fame of Big Boss. You know, that is exactly what they were thinking about when they wrote the heroic text that Hercules had to do. Oh, you have to kill the Nemean lion. Yeah, and some other heroic missions that you have to do. Oh, you mean to get a numeric value that expresses the fame of Big Boss? Yes, exactly that. What I'm going to do is that I'm not going to take like the long lazy walk to the medbase, but I'm also not going to be running. I'm going to be walking there, but not walking super slow. Is that the medbase? Yes. Okay. There are some cutscenes that are like completely side cutscenes. You have one cutscene where a snake gets a shower with Quiet. Again, for servicing as all hell. You have another cutscene where Ocelot throws a bucket of water on you because you smell like shit. There is another cutscene, the birthday cutscene that we are not going to see. But they are not like plot important, they are just
features match the
there.
citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connection with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no
I really don't like the fucking downvotes on fucking Twitter. They think we are Reddit, and I still don't. Why putting a dislike button?
More or less fit the Soviets' pattern.
And not calling it a dislike because you're calling it downvote?
Miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
Why making contact with a Skullface? Wasn't the plan to kill him?
From depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor. And Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Yeah, it stops the tank shells, but you know, it doesn't stop a rocket launcher to the face. I still don't... it would have been nice that the fight was like a two-stage fight. Like on Peace Walker. I keep comparing it to Peace Walker, but you're talking about a fucking PSP game and then their PS3/PS4 counterpart. Like... doing a double fight would have made sense.
You guys used to this place?
Guess so.
It's good.
Cutscene time!
Stay away!
It's about to get super gory, so maybe they'll look at it?
There's another!
Remember when I said, remember this platform, remember this room, remember that graffiti in there? That it was going to be on the test? I said it because of this. It was a tiny bit of a spoiler. The room was never there. Also, there is a tiny bit of a spoiler about this plot device on the soldiers. If you listen to them on the medical platform, some of them start talking about Big Boss and how he always gets inside an empty room that is still under construction, and they start talking about, does he has a security system in there? Does he has any kind of security device that he's using to spy on us? Like, why does he keep getting inside a room that doesn't have anything? And they are talking about that, like, they are saying specifically that that room doesn't really exist. It's kind of a mega spoiler about it. The fact that there is a song called The Truth playing right now, it feels kind of weird. Where are the soldiers? I kind of want to listen to them for a second to see if that happens. Soldiers. Are there any soldiers in here right now? I think all the soldiers despawn because of this cutscene, which is not like super common. Okay, do we have any other mission that we can do here? No, we can go to the quarantine area. I'm going to call a chopper to go to the quarantine area where we can see the skulls.
Roger.
Development complete.
This is Pequod.
Speaking of the skulls, let's order the suit. Weapon item. Parasite suit.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
No music. Go away. Pequod, don't you fucking dare going away.
Support escort helicopter has arrived.
No, not the music. Goddamn fucking quiet and or goddamn copyrighted music. The parasite suit is immediately like super cool. Not gonna lie, it's a cool suit. I didn't press it on time. Fuck. Oh. You're about to see it up close on the chopper. Surprisingly enough, the parasite suit feels more like a sneaking suit than the actual sneaking suit. It feels like a lot less bulkier. But yeah, this is the parasite suit. It feels weird with the horn. The horn make it like if you could move the horn like through the thing instead of like pushing the cloth. But it's a nice suit. It's cool. I think you can see. No, the boots are normal boots. Okay. I thought the boots were like special boots like the ones the parasites wear. Hey, we have listened to 50% of the tapes. My god, it never ends. What missions do we have? Mine clearing, eliminate heavy infantry, prisoner extraction, highly skilled soldier 2. Yeah, why not? Let's do a couple of side
Please
missions.
select a land heading to Afghanistan.
Why? I kinda need to non-lethal right now, so.
Deploying.
I don't know if you have to equip the abilities or if they are auto-equipped by the suit. I don't use this often. I used it like a couple of times and I was like, yeah, this is not worth it. This is really expensive and the abilities don't last long. Like I think the optical camo that you have that you can develop lasts longer than the optical camo that comes with the suit. I mean, it's a cool aesthetic choice, but other than the aesthetic, it's stupidly expensive and not that useful. Oh, now she gets the armor piercing one. We're flying way too close for comfort to the base. There was a shiny there. There is a shiny there. There is a shiny.
Be careful down there, boss.
There is the shiny. Okay, so I need you to scout this whole area.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So where are the abilities of this ship? There are some abilities to this suit. I still don't remember how or where they are. I think the abilities you have to make them by capturing the we might not have the abilities right now that I think about it.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
I really suck at this. Is that the target? Right away? Oh.
Analysis complete. Caution.
There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, mission complete. Do you have to develop something besides the suit? No, they're calling us back to base. Okay.
Side ops list updated.
Finally.
Extraction arrived.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
So, at first this mission, like, really played with my feelings. The more I played the game, like, this is like the 7th, the 8th time I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 5. The more I play it, the more it feels like they are shoving the plot down your throat for no fucking reason.
The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation.
Oh, this is a bit...
When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
This is a bit weird now that... that we are wearing this shit. To be continued. Should probably go eat something. Ugh. It's been 9 hours already, my god. After this mission, I think there is like 2 more important missions, and we can call it a night. But I'm going to leave you with a couple of tapes.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration
this might be one of the streams where I have used the Be Right Back, the most times, because I don't tend to use it a lot. But, yeah, Be Right Back, I'm sorry that I have to pause it so often.
Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need
well, I'm going to wait for this tape to be over,
to trigger a nuclear reaction. That would mean Sahelanthropus
Capture
contains something like
Sahelanthropus,
23 tons of depleted uranium.
This one seems like it's
That's
going
not
to be
very
long.
much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield. And the international community will never suspect a thing.
Code Talker. What are the metallic
I'm going to eat
archaea?
something and I'll be...
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin, young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically?
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
there'd be another outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In the flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you?
I'm back.
Target you, specifically.
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned. They weren't Skullface's
No. Okay, back to it.
Please select a mission.
Oh, shining lights. Oh, shining lights. As you can see, they force you to not pick equipment. Like on the subsistence missions, like you go with what you have or what they want to give you. They force you to wear on a specific equipment.
let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it! Huh? What the? Shit! Stay back! Stay back!
Q Kojima asking what do zombies have to do with Metal Gear?
No one's getting out.
Just Q Kojima asking what do zombies have to do with Metal Gear?
Managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female.
You already explained that on 20-hour-long tapes.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
It's funny how they have all this research on something that happened like an hour ago. Like, they sure know about the new strain a lot, don't they? I know I'm running out of battery. I've been playing for 9 hours. You are supposed to be able to see the skull on that cage in there, and the man on fire right there, bulging. But you cannot see them because of mission, and they ignore how this looks. Hi.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense.
Do they go into it? Not really.
No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something.
Especially the eye wing?
We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Have to play on a really stupid posture just to charge the goddamn controller?
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
Find our man, you never know. What are you answering? Are we even hearing the same conversation? It feels like this whole fucking mission, it's just pieces from different stuff pieced together. Like, the more I play it, the less sense it makes. Either that or it's a bad translation that you never know, that comes out of fucking nowhere.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Yeah, the smell things never comes back. Like, they mention it and that's it.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Oh no.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
You're kidding.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Why?
Help me. Help me. Please. Help me. Help me.
Oh, it is a fucking game over.
What the hell were you thinking? Mission failed.
Oh. I thought you had to take care of them.
Search the building. Locate whoever sent that transmission. Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
I love how they give you less fame just for something you have not done.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
You really have all the symptoms, huh? Itchy throat, covered in blood. Same for this one.
Staff member has died.
Another transmission.
This is the side, boss. Just wanna go outside. I can't die in this hell.
Nope.
Staff member has died.
Whoop.
Boss! Why?
The boss will come. Boss, it's you.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Well, we need to keep going, apparently.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Staff has died. Another one dead.
Staff member has died.
Another one that is dying. Like, this is... Again, this is supposed to play with your feelings. This is supposed to make you feel bad. And yet... Especially because the game makes no efforts on trying to make you feel attached to the soldiers. Like you always feel like another. The game has no reason, they give you no fucking reason to make you feel attached to the soldiers in the entire game. Like, it's the same problem I have with Death Stranding.
Boss!
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
They never explained the I win. They never go into what I win means.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested.
So, remember on Peace Walker, when we were talking about the whole world going to shit, and how you had like 10 seconds to stop whatever was about to destroy the world? You actually had 2 minutes, and you felt the sense of urgency. Do you feel the sense of urgency here? Like, we have a lot of zombies right out of a door, and they are about to spread a parasite all over the world. Do you feel that sense of urgency that we felt about the nuke on?
No!
Especially since Moses handled on cutscene. They showed this cutscene on a trailer. Again, with Kojima and his campaign of turning every trailer on a campaign of misinformation and gaslighting. They showed this cutscene on a trailer about what is about to happen with Big Boss shooting a bunch of his own men. Out of context, that looks really fucking bad. This moment in here. I had the controller on the table, sorry. A part of me suffers with this, another part of me knows that this is a fucking pointless attempt of toying with my feelings, and that is really poorly executed. It hurts me because I played Peace Walker, not because of this game. Like, if you have years between both, You can see the parasites on their throats.
You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected.
Gamer!
And all you can
Hi!
do
How are you doing?
is give them a quick death.
What were you playing? I saw that you were on stream. Stage! If you don't want spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 5, maybe it's the moment to turn around, because this is like the most spoilery spoiler that you can get. I'll give you some seconds. Hi, how was Horizon? Doing good, finish up the DLC of Horizon Zero Dawn, so only 3 quests left. Nice. Are you planning on streaming the new one, day one? Or just playing for the sake of playing? Also, how do you feel about spoilers on Metal Gear? Because I kinda want to keep playing. Maybe day one depends on when it delivers. Nice. I will be sure to check your stream, because I don't really care about spoilers on the new Horizon, and I do remember the old one and the DLC fairly well. So I kinda want to see what the new has to offer. I have minimal context for Metal Gear in general. Then this is going to be really weird if you don't have a lot of context.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now. Wait!
Has died. Has died.
I'm sorry.
Has died.
Shiny? I'm sorry.
Has died.
You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died.
Yeah, we also have Emmerich being the voice of fucking reason in the background and judging everything you do. Like I want to do this.
Has died. Staff member has died.
Are here to kill us!
Member has died.
Why?
Member has died.
No one alive in here, okay.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Member has died. Member has died.
Again, even with context, this is bad. Without context, I cannot believe. Cannot imagine how it must look. Long story short, they are infected with a parasite that is highly contagious, and you have to contain it.
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Member has died.
Stop moving.
Member has died.
The sad part, this could have been a really emotive moment. After you do it like 8 times, you start noticing how they toy with your feelings on purpose, and it loses a lot of the strength. Like, I'm not happy doing this. I feel bad for them, but it is also not as strong as the first time.
Has died.
Oh god, how long has it been? Almost 10 hours. Yay! I'm dead.
By your order, boss. Boss.
Shooting your own men.
At least these ones are like willing to die because they know they are infected. I'm sorry. The fact that they have this music playing in the background about Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I think, it's...
Examine him with those goggles.
Phew. Like, that is one of the things that toys with your feelings, and the more I play this mission, the more angry it makes me instead of make me emotional.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
You can also kill him, and it's not a game over. Just to be safe.
Thank you, boss.
Or you can rescue him and be a nice fucking person.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait.
Hey, Nicky.
I don't think I
Never.
after all.
What? You just
Cuando termine el juego me iré a descansar, pero tengo que acabar el juego primero.
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
Oh look, you cannot take him out. Oh no! Osprey is infected.
I don't believe it.
Maybe. Cutting through my wounds. Waiting now. All of them.
Who's waiting?
Do it.
God, this fucking game. The way they even fucking...
I'm sorry, boss.
The way they even fucking give you hope at the end, like you hope that that guy is not infected, and they fucking kill that hope. Oh god, I hate this. Just saying, we were on the main fucking door. This cutscene of a snake walking to the main door makes no fucking sense. But whoever made the mission didn't think about where the mission ends and where the cutscene begins, because communication is not key to developing a game. Another cutscene used on a trailer. then another cutscene used in a trailer completely out of fucking context that makes you think that Big Boss killed his own people. What? I mean, he did, but out of context, it looks like Big Boss is going on a fucking killing spree instead of protecting the rest of the fucking base from infection. A part of me really wants to give up. A part of me really wants to leave it for the next stream. But I'm so close to ending this, and I've been streaming for almost 10 fucking hours. Like, if I give up right now, I'm going to be angry at myself.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What? He's right. I killed them with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
God, I wish I could kill Huey. If it wasn't a fucking time paradox, I would do it.
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with. Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. See you end as ashes. You're all diamonds. We're not burying them at sea. What then? We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us. A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death. We are diamond dogs.
Part of me really likes this cutscene, and another part of me hates it with a passion. Oh. If this cutscene and this mission doesn't fully fucking represent my feelings towards this entire game.
Mission list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever.
Please select
It's
a
an
mission.
honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Unit dispatched.
I keep saying that this game feels so one-sided. Like, even conversations and all, since everything is through tapes instead of actual fucking real-time conversations. Like, it doesn't feel like neither you as the player or you as the character are part of this. You are just involved in all this fucking mess, but not it's not a part of you.
Please select a mission.
44 total stealth. Highly skilled soldier. Personal extraction. Heavy infantry. Mine clearing. Absolutely nothing new. We have a lot of repeated shit. Pretty much. Z tapes. Questioning Huey. What happened on the Volbaki mutation? Code Talker. That is a lot of fucking tapes. That is at least like 40 minutes just of tapes.
Please select a landing zone.
Okay. I can try and play the tapes on the missions. Yeah, because this didn't trigger a cutscene, so. This was just a waste of time. No, 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 no. Come here.
Roger.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Also, yeah, I think you have to equip the parasite powers. Like, I think they are developed as items as you develop the parasite suit.
A landing zone.
Let's see the containment, the quarantine platform, and then go to the ACC. Okay. Fan shape detection area in front of it. Approach it from outside the fan shape area and hold the reload button to pick up the mine from the floor. Oh, quiet doesn't go to the quarantine area. Interesting. This is also not the ACC chopper. Like, I just looked up and there were no pictures, no anything. Another quarantine area has absolutely nothing. Except for bulging and the skulls. Yeah, bulging there, taking a fucking nap. And the skulls being pretty much PlayStation VR players, but with the fucking zombie bodies. This whole area feels like... well, the whole game feels like a waste of time. I just want to end it. End my suffering. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that I'm actually finishing this. I've been meaning to do a franchise run of Metal Gear for like 10 years. One of the first things I wanted to do. Can I go back to the ACC from here? No, that's only on Afghanistan or Africa. Since I made a YouTube channel back in the day, on 2012, I've been dreaming of actually playing my favorite games on the YouTube channel. Metal Gear was one of those franchises. So I'm glad that I finally got to do it. But I'm sad that it didn't happen back in 2015 when this was new for me and I wasn't super tired of how bullshit everything Kojima does since 2011 is. Like, at this point I'm so burned on how Kojima pretentiously tries to play with our feelings, and I say pretentiously because he's assuming a lot of things about the fandom that I really cannot say that I fully enjoy playing this game. I dread playing this game because there are parts of the game that I love, and there are other parts that are so fucking tedious. Like, for example, here waiting for an arbitrary fucking time counter that the player cannot see to go up and trigger certain cutscenes and trigger certain events. Because that's pretty much all we can do now is do missions, complete missions, trigger certain cutscenes and events.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Equipment. Items? Parasites. Not here? Support weapons? Huh. I wonder if you have to actually develop the parasite items aside from the suit? Because it feels like it. We don't have any parasite item right now. Any parasite power. That's the whole point of having the suit.
Please specify a project.
Battle dress. Parasite armor. Yes. Parasite supply cartridge armor type. Equip parasite suit to equip this special ability. So it's pretty much the stone armor that the parasites use. I kinda want to make one of these machine guns. Delivers powerful rounds, continuous rate of fire, trade-off for its rapid fire is heavy recoil. This one is slightly better, has less grouping but better penetration and firing speed. Yeah, the LPG is the better one.
Caution, rain approaching.
Rain approaching. Okay, let's do a couple of side missions with Quiet because it's what we need to do to trigger her main mission. With her main mission done, we can go to the 2 missions that we have left. My god, it's never ending. And on the way I'm going to listen to the tapes we have left because there is a lot of lore to listen to and not enough time to do it. I should probably use the Walker at some point and show you how the Walker works, but I just want to end the game. Just let me end the game. God. If I knew this was going to take me like 10 hours, and not the 6 that I was thinking, I would have probably left it for 2 streams and not just 1. Doing it on 1 has been a suicide. Tomorrow I will probably not stream, just because of how tired I am. I barely can feel my butt cheeks right now. I've been sitting for 10 hours.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen, or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Sadly, he's leaving there alive. Also, quiet. Stealth. What do you mean explosion? What do you mean alert? What the fuck happened, girl?
Analysis complete.
Also, where the fuck is the highly skilled soldier?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Who's the target? You?
Analysis complete.
Okay, so the deep shit is the target, the other ones are nuts.
Sun will set shortly. Clouds approaching.
And there we go. Quiet, don't. Oh, she has the sedative. She doesn't have the lethal one. Okay, I thought she had the lethal one.
Completed.
He's coming too.
Extraction
Roger
arrived at Mother Base.
Fire!
Oh, she took damage. What else do we have to do in Afghanistan that is new?
Please
this is
select
not what I
mission.
was looking for. Heavy infantry.
Marker placed.
On my command. Fire!
That is a heavy trunk. I love how they never fixed the
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
anti-air radar.
Fire!
Wait, shoot, for fuck's sake. I didn't account for them being alerted the whole fucking time. Shoot. Thank you. Who else is awake? Oh. Yeah, combat positions.
Outpost captured. Please select a delivery point.
But yeah, I didn't account. I wanted to listen to the tapes, but the problem is that every time one of them talk, any of the soldiers talk, the subtitles go over the fucking tape. As I said, the only actual safe place to listen to the tape is the only safe place to listen to the tapes is walking from one platform to another in Mother Base, or being in the middle of them. Because even in the chopper, there every now and then Miller or Ocelots talk and get over the goddamn tape audio. Well, the subtitles. The main problem is not really the audio; it's the subtitles. They cover it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh my god.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence
Okay, they are
detected.
not the
map
target.
has been updated.
These two are. Well, I wonder if it's just these two. Is it just these two? It might be just them. Yep.
Subject on board.
List updated.
Leave the rest to us.
Extraction
It's interesting that they are not forcing us back to Mother Base. Prisoner extraction, plantation. No, don't. We need Afghanistan. No more missions in Afghanistan. God fucking damn it. This is what one of the features that I didn't really like about this game compared to the predecessor, which is Peace Walker, is that Peace Walker didn't have a hidden fucking time mechanic. The Peace Walker had main missions and secondary missions, and they were fucking linear. This one, we have a shit ton of repeated missions and a hidden time mechanic that you have to keep fucking playing until something happens.
Side ops list updated.
Heavy infantry, mine cleaning. Anti-theft device, prisoner extraction, mine clearing, mine clearing, mine clearing. You really need something to happen in fucking Mother Base. That's another thing. The order of unlocking missions on Peace Walker had like a linear order. Like you had to play one specific mission to unlock a set of other missions. In this one, it feels like really arbitrary on how it works. back to Mother Base. There is absolutely nothing in Mother Base again. I could just leave the tapes playing. I could do that. I could leave the tapes playing. I'm too old for this. You know, the worst part is that the fucking game is over. Like, you're missing nothing. You're missing a mission with Quiet, and I think it's just raising the friendship level with Quiet.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at
We're missing a repeat of the first mission with a different cutscene that explains the plot twist. Is what we are missing. Sorry, spoilers. Like, forcing us to wait for that to happen is just fucking cruel. I think we also have to listen to the tapes. I'm going to listen to the tapes because some things might be tied to listening to the tapes, but I'm not completely sure. Because some of the cutscenes kind of reveal some information that you learn on the tapes. Only 400? Seriously? I have 700 soldiers. What I'm going to do is focus on the yellow tapes, which are the story important tapes, and
This is yellow cake that Cypher was
leave the
having
other
at
ones for
PF's
other
transport.
moment.
Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo?
Of course they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that.
Greg has been streaming for 12 hours too? Like, my god, Greg.
His plan. That was not my intention.
I just saw how long Greg has been streaming on.
Was to save the day.
Wow.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people.
Sorry, I'm going to play the yellow tapes because...
The one that covers the parasite that
You know what?
lives on the
I'm just
surface
going
of
to
the
play the
skull's
yellow
bodies.
tapes.
Why activate Sahelanthropus and Epi?
We can listen to them for lore later.
Boss. Snake. Snake. Boss, Boss, it's me. You know, when you brought... So what kicked...
Because we really need to finish this.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic collie.
Okay. Now? Will something happen when I go back to Mother Base? I'm getting tired of all these fucking loading screens for no fucking reason. I'm getting tired of all these snakes on this motherfucking plane. And by plane I mean helicopter. Assault rifles and certain sniper rifles, you can develop undermounts that will equip them with underbarrel handguns and shotguns. No fucking cutscene. My goddamn fucking son of a... And the worst part is that they fucking force you to watch this. They force you to watch the fucking landing. Every fucking time. Are we going to start from... Yeah, there is no escaping. I'm thinking seriously about leaving Metal Gear Solid 5 out of every time I do a franchise run. This game gives us no new information. Like, this game is all retcons and it's almost fucking unplayable. Like, the only good thing that this game has is the gameplay. No. Come back here.
Roger.
Alright, don't go anywhere. Also, Quiet literally disappears on thin air. Like, you cannot see her turning invisible and it's disappearing like she is supposed to do. No, she fucking despawns and respawns now. But she's nowhere to be seen, even though you're supposed to see her. Again, that is a loading feature. I'm not going to complain too much about it because it makes sense that they do it that way. Also, Code Talker, yeah, you can see Code Talker up there. Can't you talk to him? No. Can't you do anything with him? No. Is there a point to Code Talker being on a place that is not accessible to wheelchairs? No. Okay, let's go do a fucking mission. Let's do prisoner extraction 8.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
I'm going to select a different... well, do we have the equipment already? The armor thing? The armor is just for fighting. Like, it's not even fucking worth it. I keep saying that this suit is not worth it. And I don't even like looking at it, so... I'm sorry, I'm so low energy right now. I really wish I had more energy, but it's been 10 hours and the fucking final mission doesn't appear. And I'm honestly 4 hours. I'm a whole fucking stream over what I thought this was going to be. Like, I thought this was going to be like 6-hour jobs, not 10 fucking hours. And I still have an hour-long mission ahead of me just for 2 fucking cutscenes that I could show you. I could show you those cutscenes on YouTube. It is not worth it. Also, all this lore, all these explanations, all is not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not going to solve anything. It's not going to explain anything.
Marker placed.
Like if only it added like any plot weight to the franchise, but the only good thing that this game has is that it's fairly self-contained. Besides, you know, things like Liquid appearing in the middle of Africa, retconning shit, and the whole protagonist of the game being who and what he is. Other than that, the game is self-contained. You don't need it to understand the franchise. If anything, it makes it a tiny bit more confusing.
Begin cover fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Stop fucking moving. Oh, they have their own sniper? If I can see.
Fire! Fire!
I mean, hardcore.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, who and where is the highly skilled soldier? Wait. So cover would be nice. Thank you. Are you the highly skilled fucking soldier? No? Who's still shooting? Who's still shooting? The fuck? Oh, there's a guy in the building. Okay, who's these fuckers is the fucking highly skilled soldier? Combo.
Analysis complete.
Okay, now to find the asshole. always forget that for these missions, unless you have Didi, you don't know who the target is.
Analysis complete.
You know, it could be on the beginning of the stage, it could be on the end of the stage. It's always better to have Didi, but we have to level up Quiet.
Complete.
So, not that effective it is. Oh, fuck off.
Analysis complete.
You're going to talk or you're going to die. I can tank you in cold or I can tank you in warm. Your fucking choice. I was looking for a prisoner, I was not looking for a highly skilled soldier. I had the wrong mission. Okay. Mission accomplished, yay.
Completed.
It's about the quarantine facility.
Side ops list
We've more or less
updated.
figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
Extraction
It was the radiation
arrived
from
at
that
Nugget.
We loaded a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
I did listen to it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The thing kinda works that way. The radiation mutates the Wolbachia. Huey was asking for immunity by doing that. Long story short, Hugh is an asshole, he did it on purpose. He keeps pretending he's the victim, like he always does and he always will. Hopefully, when I complete this mission, we can be lurking and having been feeling really good lately. No, just get some rest, Jen. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. I haven't been like super high energy entertaining either, so it is completely fine. Even if I was the most entertaining show at the moment, health comes first. You never have to worry about being on the stream or not, or talking or not. Lurking is always fine. Especially if it is health related, like never say sorry for that. But yeah, once I complete this mission, I will probably get the goddamn cutscene we need to actually finish this stupid game. 10 hours ago I was excited about this. 10 hours ago I wanted to do this stream. Now I just want it to end. But yes, please, Jen, if you need to take some rest, and if you need to get some sleep or something, please go. Please do it.
Caution, rare enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, Juice, how are you doing? I am dead. Where the fuck is the prisoner? Did I say how are you doing? I'm sorry, my brain is completely mush right now.
That's the target.
Mission icon, please. Is it done?
Side ops list updated. Analysis complete. Extraction
Woo!
arrived at Mother Base.
You are coming back to base with me. The other ones, not so much. I'm doing a sleepy and wanted to stop by. Oh, have a good night, Juice. Thank you for coming.
Analysis complete.
I really appreciate you to stop by and say hi. That is really nice of you.
Subject on board.
I want to sleep, but I also can't because this game doesn't let me. Just let me end it. Just. Madman that streams for double the hours? I don't usually do it. My usual time for streaming is 4 hours. I thought this was going to be a 6-hour stream, not an almost 12 one. I need a break.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But I'm stubborn, and I said I'm not going to stop the stream until I finish the fucking game. Is the Phantom Pain the lack of sleep? I usually don't care about sleeping or not, it's just that 12 hours of stream, well, actually 10 hours and a half, but I'm seeing that it's going to be around 12. It's way too much energy that I'm not used to using this amount of energy. I mean, if I was awake for 24 hours, it would be fine. The problem is the amount of hours that I've been awake, the amount of hours that I've been streaming, the amount of energy that I'm using is what is killing me. Not just really the lack of sleep. I say going to sleep because I'm physically tired. It's an effort to do all this.
Mission list updated.
Is it updated though? Is it updated? Heavy infantry, mine clearing. It is not fucking updated, don't lie to me. I see there's only pain, there is only pain. I'm really willing to stop the stream right now. Like, it is not worth it to continue at this point.
Heading to the base.
I don't even know if it is worth it to continue. Hi Chen, how are you doing? This is just no stream, only pain. Like, really, a part of me wants to be stubborn and finish the fucking game. But another part of me knows that I have 2 missions left. 2 missions that are like... One of them is an hour long and the other one is like 40 minutes long. I also have a couple of cutscenes in between those missions. Like, I want to finish. I've been doing this franchise run for 3 years. I want to finish it, but at the same time, I want to fucking die right now. I swear to fucking God, give me the goddamn fucking cutscene. I mean, you were streaming too, Jen. It's normal that you're tired. It's also like really late for all of you, so you should probably all go to sleep. If it is 5:30 for me, is near past 10 for you. Like for some of you will be midnight already, and for some other of you will be 9:28 for you. It is 5:30 in the morning for me. Now that I think about it, I've been awake like for 24 hours. I'm going to leave it here, but for one reason. I'm going to leave it here, and I will be back with the promise of finishing this. Give me 12 hours. Give me like 12 and a half hours to get some rest, get a shower, get lunch and eat and die, and I will finish the goddamn game, and I will finish the franchise run. But I need to stop it because I cannot do shower stream. I will do that on my OnlyFans when I have an OnlyFans that I'm still making. Shower stream will be on my OnlyFans. But yeah, I really need to get a break. I cannot feel my butt cheeks. I've been sitting here for 10 and a half hours. I got up a couple of times to eat something and then sit straight back up on the fucking chair. I need a break. So I'm going to end the stream here. I'm sorry for the really abrupt ending. I'm going to raid whoever is live right now. I think Deer is streaming. Greg might be also streaming. The last I saw, Greg was doing a 12-hour stream, and it's still going. So let's go say hi to Greg, who is probably as tired as I am. And I will be back in like 12 hours or so with the actual ending of the game and the actual ending of the franchise run, because I'm dead. I'm sorry, I'm dead. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate you all showing up. Go say hi to Greg. The raid message is no stream, just pain. Just copy and paste that, and that is the raid message. Because right now that is what I feel. No stream, just pain. But thank you for coming. I will see you on the next one. I will see you on like half a day, and we can finish this once and for all. Hopefully. Bye.